I'm sorry I'm late. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that I'm late. I know. I'm terrible. I'm absolute dog shit, chat. I'm so fucking sorry that I'm late. I had to go to the bathroom. I had to go to the bathroom, and I was like running at exactly 11:30, like, oh god, I don't have time. Gamble already? Jesus.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Fine. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Anyway. Alright, Tyler, Johnny, Jeffman, congratulations all three of you on waiting in the wings. I am very sorry. Hello, Sabsy. Hello, Cass. Jeffman with Take Meds. Johnny with First. Obsidian. Hello. Fighting the tree. What? Hi, Tyler. Hi, Equikimmy. Nice panting. Fighting the other Shit, be right back. Chat is doing the deleted something on my end. Oh no! Oh no, don't do that.
Diablo Vomit just subscribed for 20.
Diablo the Vomit.
It's my favorite big titties and Cat Ma.
Yay.
Cat Ma's big boobs.
Yay.
Hi Cat Ma.
Yay. Hi Dr. Blood Vomit. Congratulations on getting the day off so you can come and spend time with us. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm gonna get you. You gotta give my dog credit. He is smart on his bark today with the TV. Bark! Hey, Laser Shark. No, shush. Stop. Not cute. Stop. No, I'm gonna get got. You are gonna get got. You're gonna get grabbed. Anyway, how is everybody today? I have good news. I have good news. I got the tree out of the driveway today. The tree is no longer in the driveway. Now, I do still need to chop it into smaller pieces so that I can maneuver it to a better spot, a better spot, but I can get down my driveway and park in my parking space now instead of being stuck at the bottom of the hill. So yay, 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 yay. You had to shut 7TV, but you're back. Welcome back. Things are slowly looking up for you, but you're still a bit paranoid. I understand, D. I definitely understand. Victory against the tree, let's go. Congrats on the tree removal, thank you. Crab's pants? Why are you crabbing your pants? Are you going to evict your crabs so that I can move into your pants? Does that just mean I'm getting another pair of pants? I don't know how I feel about that one, sir. I don't know how I feel about that one. Blech. How's everybody doing today, though? How are you all? I am nominal, aside from the absolute balls sneezing fit I had earlier today. Your penis is just a single live stone crab? That's horrifying. Is it a crab pincer or crab will? Oh my god! You just pull your pants out and it's one of the little claws. It's just one claw going. You know. You're doing okay. You're tired, but I will endure. I sneezed like 12 times in a row earlier today. It sucked. Get a little fiddler crab. Is crab's pants not turning pants into a crap, or making pants for crab people? I'm gonna abort this entire line of discussion. Gotta pinch the cervix. I hate that. I hate that. You know what? Let's just end stream now. Let's just end stream now and pretend that none of this ever happened. Okay? Okay. Cool. Hi,
cat
G.
lady, cat lady, cat lady, cat lady.
Cat lady.
Hi, smile.
Hi. Smile. Smile. You broke Catmaw. You did. I will say, I did get another commission today. It's a bit of a cheaper one, though. It's a meme redraw. Me surreptitiously checking to make sure certain people aren't here. There's an artist that I've seen that does like a you know the Winter Soldier bit where it's like grabbing the bitch in the head with the bicep and she's just taking a selfie. Hi Frisk. You guys know that picture? It's like the Winter Soldier bicep crush meme. There's an artist that does a redraw of that, and I may have commissioned a picture of me bicep crushing someone. But I'm not gonna say who, but someone. Hi, Aranis. How are you? How have you been? But yeah, so I commissioned a meme redraw of that because I think it's really funny. Squirrel. But where is Moose? But why is there not a Squirrel VTuber and Moose VTuber team? Huh? You're usually on too late for me, but I wanted to drop by while I can. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I was literally complaining about that earlier. I really wish, like, I legitimately wish that I wasn't such a late night person sometimes, where, like, it would be really nice if I could stream during the day sometimes. Baki and Rollwinkle. Yes, exactly. I don't know the meme. My luck is so shit, so totally not me. You guys will see it eventually. Once I get the picture, I will make sure that you guys all get to see it. How much I need Cat Maw to crush me too. I will crush you. But yeah, I was actually talking about that earlier. Like, it sucks because I get home at about 11:22 and I go live at 11:30 most of the time. So like, I literally have enough time to like throw my pants off and sit down and set up. Which is why I was late today, because I got home and I had to go to the bathroom, and that ate up like the amount of time that it would take me to throw my pants off and sit down. So instead I was like fucking freaking out doing it live. Booty crush, best crush. You just want me to sit on your face, don't you? Chat. Be honest. You just want me to sit on your face, bitch. Yes, please. I mean, yes and oh my god. Gee, aren't you married? I try my best to at least leave it lurking. Sometimes the fatigue is too heavy. No, it's okay. Listen, I'm not gonna be like mad at you guys for not being here. Hi, Terrible Texan. Your legs will never be tired as long as I got a face for you to rest on. Yeah, what about it? End up looking like Squidward after Bubble Bass crushed his head. What am I, the police? No, ACAB. Could sit on both our oh my god. Oh my god. I was actually thinking today, so I am very firmly in the ACAB situation, you know? Like, ACAB, come on, let's be honest here. But at the same time, the number of times that I see people doing things that are super fucking illegal on the road, and sometimes I just wish that there was a cop there to pull over the 18-wheeler who is illegally in the left lane. If you could control reality, you get fully sat on because turning tiny. Are you into macro, micro stuff, Tyler? If I have to go from this world in my terms, that's how I want to go. Hi, SW. Yes, you did hear getting sat on. I did mention it. Very, very briefly. Ah. Oh, did you guys hear that pop? Did you guys hear that pop? That was my neck. That pop. Ah. Ugh. That was my neck popping. I will sign up even if I must forfeit my life. You are having a shitty horror movie watch night to make your brain feel less ass. I gotta tell you, I found some trash movies. Good. 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 There are some really bad ones out there. I thought I mentioned it here, but yes, you're into giants. That's pretty cool. Hi, Atlas. I think big lady can be sexy up to a point, personally. But once you get into, like, the scale of you're just... Do I have water in here? I do have water in here. You're just a normal person, and they're, like, the size of a skyscraper. So, like, you're literally, like, you know, a half-inch tall to them. I think that size difference is a bit much. I've merely been negotiating cat moth face at what and what. Hi, Atlas. Ugh, I hate water. Tall ladies are always nice, but massive ladies a bit odd for me. Each their own. Listen, I'm not gonna kink shame you. Like if you're into giantesses, that's fine. I just think that like the size difference scale, once you get past a certain point, it's too much. For me personally. But if you're into that, cool. Just to specify so people don't think I am a prick, wifey and I are pretty open. Listen. All of this is a part of the show. It's not like I'm actually gonna come and sit on your face. I mean, come on. Too much for you, like 10-meter difference would be max. What are your thoughts on bleed in Elden Ring? I mean, statistically or mechanically? Like, are you talking about how it's worked, or do you mean like how I like it? Because I don't know if you know this, but I very, very, very much abused bleed when I played Elden Ring. Tyler, I have a picture to show you. Share your pictures, you degenerates. Usually go the other way of getting smaller so they don't seem silly, but yeah, can be too small for most scenarios that are fun, which is big appeal, variation, and interaction. I mean, again, there's definitely a certain point at which it goes too far, but that's just for me personally. You guys can be into it. I'm not gonna judge you. I mean, I am, but 14-foot tall lady, especially if she calls me Ashen One. Hearest thou my voice still, Ashen One? You just wanted to make it clear. No, it's okay. Bleed is a stat you can abuse for so much damage and fun. Yes. Bleed is a badass stat. Okay. I'm dark signing. Unrelated, cat mom, but I gotta spread the word. Have I ever heard of or seen something from the Eternaut? No. Ashen One, your ass is... Ashen One, your ass is so fat, the clap of your cheeks keeps alerting the Elden Lords. That's a different game. Ashen One is from Dark Souls 3, you poser. You fake fan. Tarnished is from Elden Ring. Ashen One is Dark Souls 3, which is probably the pinnacle of Souls-likes, IMHO. What about Madness? You were doing it on purpose? Okay, def recommend it. The series is so good, the comic is even better? I see. Saying that there is also a point it gets too small for me in general because it starts limiting interactions. She's just gonna shove you in one of her holes anyway. Damn, the aggression came so fast. Have the fires linked yet? You speak of talking with true... What's the line? You speak of true legend, those who would link the flames. God, I love Dark Souls 3. It's so good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. It makes me happy to know others are as into those games as me, though. Dark Souls 3 is probably one of my top 3 favorite video games of all time. Some people would call the hole digging hot. Oh my god. I must warn you, Tarnish, the temptation of a blue gash is strong beyond belief. That is only one path, Ma. There can also be wholesome cuddling and stuff. That's fair. True Tyler, like if you're ancestors you can't even speak to each other, kind of takes a special away from it. Minus COC, I mean what? Legit question, lore-wise, which is your favorite, Dark Souls or Elden Rings? That goes for all of chat too. Lore-wise? That's a tough one. I mean, that's a really tough one. Exploding with my evil psychic mind lasers, affectionate. Oh man, I don't know lore-wise. So my big issue with Elden Ring. Okay, do we really want to get into my thoughts on Souls-likes, chats? Chat. So I have thoughts on Souls-likes. Now, I want you guys to know I did not play Demon Souls or the remake or Bloodborne because those were console exclusives and I do not own said console. So please take that with a grain of salt and know that they are not being counted in this. Okay? Dark Souls 1 is a classic, however, it is admittedly slow and clunky. That's part of the charm of the game, is that it's kind of a bit, like, it's very weighty. Please don't emulate Demon Souls, they botched it. I didn't plan to. Dark Souls 1 is very, very, very clunky. The Lord, because either said or you punched. I don't know. They're very clunky in a lot of ways, the first game. And I think that that's partially on purpose, and I also think that that's part of its charm. Like, when they took away the ability to hear your armor go when you ran, we lost something in that. And so it having those more plodding, heavy hits and the slower, more methodical gameplay, I think is something that was part of its charm. And I think that as time has gone forward and they've tried to make these games faster and faster and faster, it has gotten to a point where, like us bitching about Lies of P and like us bitching about Khazan, where the game is trying to do things faster than a human can react. And even, like, you start to have to be precognizant of what's happening. You can't adapt on the fly. You have to die several times to learn patterns so you know how to react to certain movements. Because you need to react faster than the game is able to... Like, if you're trying to parry at exactly the right time, you actually have to be half a second early, because the time that it's going to take for your brain to register that you need to press the button, and then you press the button, and then it goes from the controller down the cord to your PC, to the game's coding, is enough time that you've already gotten hit. And I think that that's a flaw. So there's something charming in the clunk of Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 2 is absolute dog shit. I'm just going to put that out there. Dark Souls 2 can suck every part of my every part of my balls. Iron Lily posted an image complaining about that exact thing. She compared the 2-hit combos from DS to the 553.6 hit combo of Melania. Yeah. Oh man, don't even get me started on Waterfowl Dance. That's just fucking horseshit. Like, again, Melania would have been fine if she didn't heal. Dark Souls 2 is okay. Me, who immediately unfollows. Dark Souls 2 would have been better if it wasn't as long. I think that a big part of the problem with Dark Souls 2 is that it was a much longer game. So Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 have 26 bosses total, counting DLC. Link it in the Discord, G, if you would, please. Dark Souls 2 has 44 bosses. It's too much. And that's part of the problem that I'm having with Khazan, is that once you get to a point where it's a slog, you're not having fun with it anymore. And Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really, like, anti-player mechanics in it that I didn't like. But I'm not going to get into that right now because I don't want to get into it right now. TLDR, the first one you tried DS3 was the one that you fall in love with. So my gameplay went like this. I played Dark Souls 1. I got partway through it. So they announced Dark Souls 3, and I was like, I really want to play Dark Souls. I've never gotten a chance to. I'm going to play Dark Souls. Hi, Z-Ray. Popping in to say, hey, yeah, go kick some ass in Khazan tonight. I will do my best. And I will cough because of my allergies. Dark Souls 2 ending was lackluster. I don't remember it. That's how bad it was. But, like, I didn't finish Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 3 came out, and I jumped right into it, and I loved it. I adore Dark Souls 3. And then the DLCs came out for Dark Souls 3, and I went, I need to play all of these games. And so we did a marathon where I played Dark Souls 1, all DLC, Dark Souls 2, all DLC, Dark Souls 3, all DLC. I did all three of them in a row, with almost no breaks in between. 3 is a fantastic game. I think Dark Souls 3 is the pinnacle because it was the great combination of the bit of clunk that made Dark Souls 1 so charming, while also having the speed that they went with post Bloodborne. Hi, Sid. How are you? Because Dark Souls 2, as we know, was made by a different person because Miyazaki was busy making Bloodborne. And then he came back for Dark Souls 3, and they took the faster-paced gameplay from Bloodborne and went, but what if we did that for Dark Souls? And I think that it was perfect. And then Sekiro came out, and Sekiro is... It took a long time... God damn, G. It took a long time to unlearn some of the habits that I had from Dark Souls. You still wish you could parry in Dark Souls 3? Personal skill issue? I can parry in Dark Souls 3. But yeah. And so it took a lot of unlearning. And then Elden Ring came out. Hi, Queens, by the way. It just took a lot of practice. And then Elden Ring came out. And I like Elden Ring. My problem with Elden Ring is the same problem that I have with Dark Souls 2. Is it is such a long game, it makes me not want to replay it. Because the amount of time that I would need to invest into another full playthrough of Elden Ring, even though I know what I'm doing much better now, and I'm not going to be doing as much like run around in awe of the first time I'm seeing something exploring, it's such a massive game that it becomes a huge time sink. You can knock out Dark Souls or Dark Souls 3 in like 40 hours. Thank you, G. Elden Ring is going to take you 3 times that because it's just a much bigger game. And then the DLC came out, and the DLC is way bigger. And so you've got a 150-hour game. I don't have time for that. And it loses a lot of points for that. Even though it's a fantastic video game, it's so fucking long that I cannot invest time into it. I have other shit I gotta do. Elden Ring is very, very long. You still haven't finished your first playthrough because there's so many other games. Yeah, it's just way too long. And we talked about this. Is that a dragon? Bitch. And like, I like Elden Ring. I think that the late game bosses and the super bosses like Melania got a bit much. And it's worse in the DLC when you have things like Mesmer and Promised Consort Radahn, where they are just such massive walls. Dark Souls 2 is not a bad game. It is actually good. You just personally hate it to its rotten core is all. No, it is bad. It is a bad game. Full stop. It's bad. But, so, we talked about this before when I was playing Elden Ring. And so, the difficulty curve of Elden Ring is... From the beginning to the end game is a fairly manageable but steep curve. Honestly, something that is with RDR2 is really big. It's like, although it's not too long, there's tons of details in the background that are part of the main quest. You don't have to go through tons of content to finish the main story. That's also fair. And I mean, to be fair, with a game like Elden Ring, if you were only doing mandatory bosses, you could speedrun that shit and be done pretty quick. But part of the fun is exploring and killing things and doing boss fights. Dark Souls 1 enemy. I will try to do a vertical strike. Damn, he dodged. Dark Souls 2 enemy spinning on his axis like a record. Whee! Yeah, I think it was Bakenron I was watching the other day, and he was like, Miyazaki got mad that everybody just got behind enemies and backstabbed them, so he went, no, that's never gonna happen again. And now every enemy can turn on a fucking dime. But, hi Nick, let me finish. The difficulty curve for Elden Ring... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get out Paint. I'm gonna open up Paint. This is okay, listen. We're gonna go line, right? Line. I need to like make a straight line. I don't know how to make straight lines. Okay, straight line, and then like another straight line, right? Whatever, close enough. So this is difficulty. Where's the, there, this is difficulty.
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
This is time, okay? This is difficulty. This is time. This is what Elden Ring is like in terms of its difficulty. You start off here because there's nothing that's truly easy, and it goes up like this. Okay? It's not a straight line. It's not just like straight fucking up in most places, because you have the ability to fuck off and go like do some other bosses that might not be as hard. You don't immediately have to just slam your head against Margit for 12 hours. You can go, Margit's pretty difficult right here. There's a bit of a, actually, you know what? Hold on. So like, you know, we go here and then there's Margit. You know, there's a bit of a jump. We start about here and then there's Margit. There's a bit of a jump. But you don't actually have to fight Margit right away. So, you know, you can go and fuck off and do some other shit for a little while, and, you know, it's got some difficulty. And then you get to the end game. Same difficulty curve as Breath of the Wild, maybe. Margit's hard. I'm gonna go to Caelid, yeah. So then, you know, there's a couple little spikes here, and you're starting to get to the end game bosses. And then you get to the Giants area, and you fight the fucking Fire Giant, and it starts to go up, because we're starting to get to gimmick bosses. But it's not too bad. Actually, it's not even that bad. It's kind of like this, right? And then you hit Melania, and it just goes off the fucking scale. And that's where I think that the biggest problem was right around here, is that the difficulty for the optional late game bosses, because if you don't fight Melania, if you don't fight Melania, it's kind of like this, you know? It's still difficult, but it's not that bad. You get the Elden Beast and the scale is on fire. They fixed it by adding in Torrent during the Elden Beast fight. However, I think the Elden Beast was bullshit because it came out of nowhere. You know, these are like some of your like Loretta and not Margit, the other more difficult fucking dude that's, you know, the one, right? But Melania and some of the other optional bosses just go off the scale, and that's where the problem is that the scaling starts to, it's like, yeah, this is difficult, this is getting harder, these are getting harder, and then it just goes fuck off. You feel like Dark Souls 1 and 3 supported most builds with more bosses, meanwhile being easier or more difficult. Meanwhile, Elden Ring felt like some bosses required specific builds. Disagree. We need a boss. Someone hits it with a chair. Elden Beast. Good job, Milton. Finishes Milton off with a chair. Moog is innocent. Moog is not innocent. He's a rapist. And a creep. Anyway, that's my problem with the Elden Ring difficulty, is that like some of the optional super bosses are just absurd. You haven't gotten that far, Jesus Christ. Okay. Mythics, there's a lot of like incest and stuff, and what fucking Moog kidnaps the like chrysalis of what the fuck is his name? What's the kid's name? Mikola. Moog basically like kidnaps Mikola in a chrysalis, and it's very, yeah, there is also self-cessed. It's very much intended to be like, it's supposed to be fucked up, because Mikola is, as a god, his blessing is that he's eternally youthful. Moog was puppeted by Mikola to make Radahn his husband. It's all fucked up. Like, every last part of it is fucked up, but in the Habsburg sort of way, where it's just a big incestuous weird slurry. So, Moog did get the short end of the stick, as did Margit, but there's still none of them are fucking without sin. None of them are without sin. But anyway, like, the difficulty just spikes once you get to the late game bosses, especially with the... Now you got lost. We were talking about the boss difficulty, and it went to incest tape, and... No, we're going back to the boss difficulty, I promise. That's heavy. Likely George's contribution to the lore. Mikkel also brainwashed Moog to exploit him, but it was too effective. Ronnie did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna unwanted hug somebody, you deserve every cut, arrow, and stab. Dude, it's all of the fucked up. But we're not gonna get into that. We're talking about the boss difficulty. The point is that because they wanted to go faster, you start to hit this point where it's just too much all happening at once. And I remember being stuck on Mesmer for fucking ages. For just fucking ages being stuck on Mesmer. And I was really tilted about it too. Because it's just such a hard fucking fight. Because it's going so fast and you are basically required to play perfectly. And whoever said that you need certain builds at those endgame ones, especially like in base game, I don't think so. But in the DLC, I think that there's a lot of like absolutely mandatory builds that you have to go with. And it pissed me off because I was really having fun with the punch equipment. The martial arts stuff, did you just run up and punch everybody? And then you get to Promise Consort Radon, and it's like, no, you cannot. It does not have the range, you are fucked. Speed doesn't make the gameplay feel smoother like I think game companies think. A good Souls-like game feels like a dance. How would you rate Khazan then? Like, with the graph you made, is it like, first it's like, okay, not bad, holy god almighty? I mean, every boss has been a shit show in Khazan. It was me who said it. Granted, it might be because you played AC6, maybe. I definitely agree with you in the DLC, but I think the base game was beatable with pretty much anything. Though summons started to become a requirement for some of the final bosses, for like the last 3. And of course they have their gimmick bosses and stuff, which are fine. You just have to fucking play the stupid gimmick. But yeah, I think that Dark Souls 3 personally is the pinnacle because it has the bit of clunk that made the first Dark Souls so incredibly charming and, you know, had such a good gameplay loop of difficulty versus fun. Whereas Elden Ring is really good, and it's like a 9 out of 10 video game, except for some of the late game boss fights, because they're just like, but what if we made them bullshit? You know? But what if we just made them bullshit? And then the DLC, the same thing. And the biggest detriment to Elden Ring, but summons are cheating. Listen, I wanted to beat the game without them, but there are some fights where it's just, ugh. Titch, my beloved. Titch, my beloved. But the biggest problem is that Elden Ring loses points because the endgame bosses, the difficulty just spikes. As long as we win, exactly. Hi, Red Robo. And because it's just such a big game. And big game, not bad. Big game makes me less interested in replaying it because I just don't have the time. I am a goddamn grown-ass cat girl with a 40-plus hour a week job, and I stream 20 hours a week, and then I do all the off-stream stuff too. I don't have time to invest into that. You know? Let me look. Let's look. Elden Ring, I have 226 hours in Elden Ring to finish the base game and the DLC. I don't have time for that anymore. Peter, shush. Let me look at Sekiro real fast. Sekiro is a game that I have played 3 times, and I have 109 hours in it. I played about halfway through Sekiro, realized I fucked up a whole bunch, restarted, excuse me, and then played it a second time, and I have less than half the amount of time in it. Peter, no. You have food and water, and your litter box is fine. I'm busy streaming, buddy. No. Go. fucking cap. That sounds average for the amount of time needed. But again, as a streamer, Sekiro is super fun. You love the counter mechanic. Once I unlearned my bad habits from from Dark Souls, it was fun. It was just a matter of unlearning those habits. It was just a matter of unlearning habits. But, so Elden Ring just loses points because it's such a long game, and it's hard to get into that. Now, if we start to look at non-FromSoft Souls-likes, this is where we run into a problem. Because I feel like a lot of them really want to set themselves apart. The cat yearns for his own model. No. I think that a lot of them want to set themselves apart, so they try to do things that are different. And so you had a game like Code Vein, which was like, okay, but what if anime with way more story? I hate Code Vein so much. You guys have no idea my disdain for Code Vein. But it's significant. Gameplay-wise, it was 7 out of 10. It was okay. Oh, really? I have it, but never played it. So, Code Vein is weird. You had to find a very specific build. Code Vein is weird. It has a lot of, like, we want it to be an anime-level sad drama. It's got some clunky mechanics to it with the way some of the things work. And then it's got, like, a, oh, hey, go do walkthroughs of memories sort of shit. And if you really want to get the most out of it, you basically have to bring an NPC companion for all of it. And Lewis never shuts the fuck up. Never finished Code Vein, did finish Remnant 2. I never finished Remnant 2 because I had problems running it, but that was with my old graphics card. I could probably run it now. But Lewis just never shut up. Whereas Dark Souls has the issue of, we're not going to tell you what the story is, we're going to make you piece it together through item descriptions and quest texts of things that you might never interact with, because it's super hidden. Code Vein was just constantly beating you over the head with the plot. And I think that that was part of a detriment to it. So I didn't like it because of that. That said, it has a fantastic character creator, and the gameplay was okay. You argue there's people who aren't a balanced story mechanics, they never get all three. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, you did not take companions, they would not fuck up your parry windows. I wanted to get the story, though, and I kind of regret it. But I'm not asking your opinions, I'm telling you my opinion, so fuck off. Is it sadder than Evangelion? Dude, it's like the fucking drama Olympics in that game. It's like, how can we make this character's backstory even sadder and then kill him off? How do we make this poor bastard seem like he's such a golden retriever of a person, and he's just trying to save his family, and then we're gonna make him a boss, and then you have to kill him? Feel bad about it. Sort of shit. Yeah, it's kind of misery porn. I forgot my shoe, and it killed a colony. How did that happen, Liz? Yeah. It's so weird. It's that. So then you've got a game like Remnant, which I think was fine because it tried to be Dark Souls with guns, and I had fun with it because it was different.
Do you think the 100 shekets can defeat you?
No, you guys are easily distracted. I would just like take off my shoe and you would all freak out and I would win. So hi Slaybear, how are you? So Remnant was fine. I liked Remnant, but I think because they tried to do things so differently, however, there was some jank to it. There were things that I didn't like some of the randomness of what boss you would get, and a couple of the other things that just rubbed me the wrong way. What other Souls-likes have I played? Let's go take a look-see at what other Souls-likes I've played, chat. Souls-likes. So, Another's Crab's Treasure, I think, was interesting. It was more like a Sekiro-style game. We'll get there. I think it was more like a Sekiro-style game than anything else, because, like, the grappling hook and the fact that you only really had one weapon. And also, once you got the, one of the shells, the fuck, what was it? The pasta shell. Once you got that, you really didn't need any other shells, which was like, I don't give a fuck about any of the other mechanics. Fuck it. Gunshell? Haven't played that one. I'm not going to talk about 2D or isometric games because, like, I've played Ender Lilies, which is technically one. I've played Hollow Knight, technically one. We've played Death's Door, technically one. But those are very different because they are, like, 2D and platformer-based. So we're not going to count those. You've been considering picking up Crab because you're a filthy casual who can never play a Souls-like. You're not sure if it'd still be too difficult. Aranus, there is literally an option to give the Crab a gun that one-shots every enemy. Even the bosses. Like, it can be a difficult game, but there is an accessibility option that literally just gives you one-shot everything. It gives you a shell that is straight up a Glock. I have heard of Salt of the Sanctuary, have not played it. It literally gives you a shell that is an unlimited ammo pistol. And I'm not even joking to say that it is a full real-sized pistol on a crab that is a hermit crab. And he is a hermit crab size wearing a full-sized gun. And it one-shots every enemy in the game. It's so stupid. But great. So if you're having trouble, just do that. I played Jedi Fallen Order. I liked Jedi Fallen Order. But I think I liked it because of the story. My favorite thing about Jedi Fallen Order was that it was super cinematic. There were a lot of scenes that felt like you were in a movie scene rather than playing a video game, and that gave it a lot of bonus points. There were some things that I didn't like about it, but I had a lot of fun with it. And the fact that you could, like, you had the power fantasy of being a Jedi was pretty cool. I tried playing Jedi Survivor and fucking hated it. I hated it. I don't know what they did, but, like, by going from a really tight story-driven... No, I didn't finish it. But going from the really tight story-driven narrative that Jedi Fallen Order had to going to a big open world, just go kind of, like, gather your team and explore this giant sprawling zone, killed it for me. And I just couldn't. I just couldn't. Lords of the Fallen was the least fun, the worst Souls-like I've ever played. I haven't played any of the God of War games. Lords of the Fallen is... Stop just mentioning random games, please. I will tell you which ones I have played. And if I don't mention it, I haven't played it. You guys are distracting me. Shouting out random games. Let me focus. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm just... Lords of the Fallen is the worst game that I've ever played. In so many ways. The requirement to be playing through 2 different zones was interesting, but it also meant there were a lot of puzzles that were really stupid. It was also unnecessarily hard in unfun ways. And like, with enemies that were just really cheap. It also had a lot of clunk that you could have done without. Example, there is a boss that we fought several hours into the game that's like a giant walking skull, and you can only really damage it when its face opens up to the meaty bits inside. And we ran into an issue when I targeted. You press the target button, and it would target an enemy on the other side of the zone that wasn't in the boss arena. Why? The difficulty balance in these games is just a fine balance. It is. It is, and that's part of the problem, is that I don't think that a lot of people understand. FromSoft, with exceptions, has gotten really good at tough but fair with some cheap bullshit. There's always some cheap bullshit, but, like, you run into a room and a lance enemy knocks you off a cliff and you die, but you know that enemy is there from now on. Sort of thing. And it's cheap the first time, but you accept it and you move on. That's part of it, you know? Yeah, there are definitely underlying cheap shots. Lords of the Fallen was just bad. Like, it was just coded bad. And then you run into the whole thing of, like, the devs and their tweets or whatever, where they were like, yeah, we're not going to put any of that woke bullshit in our game. And I was like, you know what? I'm okay with never finishing this. I'm okay with not finishing this. And then you get to Lies of P. You started and lost interest in immediately. Yeah, it's not good. Supposedly the big 2.0 update made it better, but it's not good. It's not good. Lies of P took me a while, because Lies of P was the kind of game where they really wanted you to play a specific way, and I just didn't want to. And I was being really pig-headed about it and not playing it the game that they wanted. And once I started to play the game the way that they wanted me to play, I started to have fun. And then I found, I don't remember which weapon it is, but there was a weapon that had, let me find it. Hold on. Let me find it. There was a specific weapon that I found that the handle had a special ability to it. Where the hell is it? The booster glaive. Once I got the booster glaive handle, I was golden. Hi, Jabuka. Jabukalaka. How are you? You mean the god glaive? Yeah, once you get the booster glaive, the game is fun. So I started off with the bone cutting saw, but the problem is a lot of times I ran into enemies. It is in the Darkest of Dungeons. Hi, Tokage. No, we don't play Darkest Dungeons anymore because Wayne June was a transphobe. I say was because that fucker died. Get fucking bent. One of the problems that I had with Lies of P is that a lot of times enemies would get too far away for me to deal with. They would be just a little bit too far away. And then I got the booster glaive. And the booster glaive's special ability is that the handle had a little rocket attachment. Wait, what? And that rocket attachment would launch you forward a couple of feet to get you close enough to hit enemies. So I would use the booster glaive handle and I maxed that thing's level out, and then I would just use whatever weapon head I wanted for that particular fight. And I would swap off. Sometimes I would use like the acidic curved greatsword, and sometimes I would use the bone saw, etc. You said Lies of P wanted you to play the game a certain way. What did you mean by that? Lies of P had a mechanic in it, and the mechanic was basically, there's a whip scythe blade that you were hitting things that were at range of Pandemonium. Also, Wayne June was spreading a lot of like transphobic stuff. He would like a lot of things that were transphobic, and it was like, but where's the place for these people, for trans people? And his answer was in an insane asylum, of course. Sort of shit. And then he died, and I was very happy about it. Fuck Wayne June, the transphobic piece of shit. Anyway, it's a handle that does that, not the whole thing. Any weapon becomes god weapon. Yeah, no, you just needed the handle, and that made the game fun. But the thing is that Lies of P wanted you... It is. Lies of P wanted you to play a game where you were... You had to do guard breaks and perfect parries until you broke an enemy's stamina, and then you were basically required to hit them with a charged heavy attack, not a regular attack, a charged heavy attack, which had a really tight timing window, and then that would give you the ability to do the big break attack. So in a game like Dark Souls, you could parry and then get a riposte immediately. No extra steps. Enemy attacks you, you hit the parry button at the right time, they're staggered, you riposte them, big damage. Easy. Lies of P, whittle down stamina, enemy has a health bar with like a little flashing white outline to it, charge heavy attack, then you get the riposte. And trying to play Dark Souls style, where I just wanted to parry riposte, did not work. You had to play the game their way. And once I got my head out of my ass and started playing the game their way, I had a lot of fun with it. But head-assing kind of made it... I didn't like the early levels. But I think by the end, I had a lot of fun with it. And this was the same problem that I had with Sekiro, is that in the early game, I was really pig-headed with my parrying. And then once I learned how to play the game, I liked it a lot more. Head-assing, I went to college with that, yeah. The anti-woke mindset has always confused me. People are fucking stupid. That's all it comes down to. And then, like, Sekiro was a game that I hated it when I was playing it. And then I beat the game, and as soon as I beat the last boss, I was like, That was a really good game. I liked that game. My issue with Liza P is this. They're like, oh, here's this new thing. And it's like, it's obviously setting me up to use this thing. I didn't think that it had that many extra mechanics, though. Like, it didn't have an overwhelming number of mechanics that you had to juggle. IMHO. I just had to get my head on my ass. Hating people for things that are beyond their control is brain-dead behavior. Blame religion and wedge issues that use religion to try and alienate people because it's a distraction so they can focus on culture issues instead of the fact that they're selling out the lower classes so that rich people can get tax cuts. Anyway, hi Newt. How are you? Do a shout out for Newt Automata, please, mods! Alright, so anyway, if Lords of the Fallen is the worst Souls-like that I have ever played, and Jedi Survivor made me want to stop playing because I got bored of it and I hated the open world thing, and Code Vein was super obnoxious because you had NPCs that never shut up, Khazan is, like, right down there with them. Everybody go follow Newt, please. The fucking bouncing back and forth emote. Khazan's biggest problem... I have not tried Search. You weren't here when I said this, but if I don't mention a game, I haven't played it. There's plenty that I have not played. Okay, so Khazan has 3 problems. 1, it is not technically a Souls-like. It is an action RPG with Souls-like mechanics. Hi, Lennon. And so you end up... Have I tried Minesweeper? I swear to God! I mean, I've played... What is the other... What is the Minesweeper game? Demon Crawl. I've played a bunch of Demon Crawl. It's kind of fun. So, Khazan has a couple of problems of things that I don't like. First one, I don't like the randomly assigned stats on your armor. Dark Souls never had that. Like, there was one set of armor for whatever, and it was the stats you got. Deal with it. If you don't like that set, use a different one. And I liked that because I think that it was one less thing that you had to juggle. And it was especially true in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 when you had Fashion Souls, where as long as you were wearing armor, that was pretty much good enough. Yeah, you might be missing out on some specializations, but that's fine. Khazan is like, I'm juggling set bonuses, and I'm juggling stats, and I'm juggling, like, fucking damage done plus... Like, they've got all these random stats on them that I hate it. It's too much. It's too many things to juggle. And then, we talked about this last night, where you were solid with whatever you wore, honestly, as long as you played to its strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, pretty much. But, like, having to juggle, like, a bunch of random stats, and some of them are fucking worthless to me, is frustrating. Now, that said, the other problem is that Khazan's scaling is all the fuck over the place. We talked about this last night. The boss that I'm on right now is an optional boss named Reaper. If I fight Reaper a whole bunch, and I get my pity souls because I died... I'm sorry, Lacrima, because I died to it, getting that boss, doing a 5-minute fucking slog of a fight, having to perfect parry fucking everything, dealing with ads, dealing with all that shit... Getting it to 20% gives you 7,000 legally distinct souls. There is a trash mob on the other side of the bonfire that takes about 30 seconds to kill, and you can just run roughshod over it, that gives you 6,500. Why would I spend a bunch of time getting my ass handed to me by a boss when I can go and kill an enemy 3 times in the same amount of time and get 2.5 times as many Lacrima out of it? Now, granted, killing the boss progresses the story, killing that trash mob doesn't, but it just goes to show how weird and jank their scaling is. And again, part of the problem is, like, these characters... Khazan is just... It's constant. It's so fucking aggressive, and I think that if Khazan had a thing where as long as you were actively attacking or charging an attack, you took a significantly smaller amount of damage, I think it would be fine, even with all of the other bullshit, because the bosses have a lot going on. But I think if I took a lesser amount of damage and I healed from my damage done, kind of like a warrior in Final Fantasy XIV, or kind of like how Death Knights do in World of Warcraft, or like any other fantasy where when you damage an enemy, you heal 10% of the damage. I think Khazan would be fantastic, because it would encourage me to be extremely aggressive and ignore incoming damage because I'm healing through it. And I would only need to back off when it gets to the point where I've run out of stamina and I can't keep being aggressive, so I have to back off because now I'm super vulnerable. I think that would make for a really cool gameplay loop of, if I have the resources to be aggressive, I take less damage and I heal through some of it. Not a lot, just a little, like 10%, whatever. It encourages me to play super aggressive. It encourages me to be constantly on the offensive. And when I'm playing defensive, it encourages me to play smart and be either constantly avoiding or have really good timing, because I'm going to take a lot of damage. And so that's going to encourage me to be high skill. But it doesn't do that. Instead, it's just numbers are what the fuck ever we feel like. Who gives a shit? You know? And I think that that's where Khazan fails. That makes a lot of sense. After all, aren't you a Berserker? Yeah, but he's the first Berserker. He's alpha test release Berserker. I would like to play his beta release, like, or maybe production value Berserker, you know, like maybe Berserker 2.0, we've had a couple of balance patches, we've added some DLC Berserker. That would be better than being alpha release Berserker, personally. We fixed a few of the bugs. Yeah. Hi, Rathalos, how are you? The numbers or whatever causes the most psychological damage. Yeah. Sigma Berserker, he wears a fedora. So I talked about this before. So there's a mentality when it comes to playing Dungeons and Dragons, right? You won't want to be the rough draft script Berserker? Yeah. So there's a mentality when you're playing a game like Dungeons and Dragons where the DM will adjust the stat block based on what's best for the story. Do you want it to be a very tense moment where the players are on the edge of their seat? Boss might hit a little bit more. He might have one extra attack. Maybe you're fudging the roll so that he hits more frequently because you know that the players have 18 armor and you just happen to roll a 19. Alternatively, if the fight is going too well, you can just bump up the monster's HP and make it take a little bit longer. The dice are just there for the players to hear the clickety-clackety. What's really happening is that the boss will die when it needs to die because it's good for the narrative. You know? And I don't necessarily think that that mentality is a bad thing. You did that to your brothers? Yeah. Sometimes, if you're fighting the big bad and your like rogue rolls a nat 20 on a sneak attack and then they roll max dice on everything and it does 150 damage in a single turn, right? Yeah, when I guiding bolted a dragon in the ass, I did that. It was very funny. Clinkety, clickety, click, click. Sometimes it's okay to fudge numbers to make it more interesting narratively. Sabzi, did I actually get the kill with that guiding bolt, or did you fudge the numbers on that? Honest question, since we're not playing that campaign anymore. A friend of mine used a multi-stage boss fight once and wiped some of her magic items. It was actually really tense and awesome. Yeah. But like in a game like D&D where you have a DM...
Putting the DM in BDSM.
Hi, Kappa Appa. You did. He was trying to escape. Nice. Doing something like that as a DM means you can adjust it on the fly. Video games, however, can't do that. So it doesn't make as much sense. But it just feels like... I don't know. It feels like it's trying for something like that, and it shouldn't. And... currently experimenting with watercolors. Ooh, that's cool. So I don't know. I feel like you'd occasionally fudge numbers to avoid a session when TPK or give a boss some more HP so players don't shump him in around. Yeah, exactly. So, but as a DM, as a person, you are able to make those adjustments because sometimes it makes for better gameplay. And I am 100% okay with that as long as you don't tell me and as long as you're not cheating to make it unfun. If you're cheating to make it more fun, it's cool. The director in Alien Isolation was a good concept, balancing tension and relief. Exactly.
Speaking of clickety-clack damage, I've hit my limit.
Are you going to bed?
Thank you for being around for me to listen to.
Good night, Dr. Blood Vomit. Thank you for being here. Yeah. Sometimes that's good. Because like I said, when you get a rogue that gets a nat 20 sneak attack and rolls max damage, and they do like 150 damage in a single turn, and they get the boss from full health to I'm going to die if someone sneezes on me, maybe you give the big bad evil guy an extra little bit of health. Hi, Jing. Could you do a shout out for Library of Jing, please? But that's something that as a player you do. It can also be like, if the rogue comes in and does 150 damage on the first turn, and it's not the big bad evil guy, and maybe the rogue's been rolling really bad for a while, fucking give it to him. Of course, Jing. Of course. You know, sometimes you want to give it to him. Like when I offed Rosny. Sometimes you go, well, the boss had 152 HP, but you just fucking one-tapped him. But I only did 150 damage. Yeah, but it was really cool that you one-tapped him. I'm giving you this one, sort of thing, you know? Because sometimes rule of cool is the only rule that matters. And Khazan just is incapable of doing that. And I wish it did, because if I could play the game like Rule of Cool, where, you know, I'm able to do all that cool shit that the game doesn't let me, I would probably be having a much better time with it. Yeah. Sometimes you have to fudge the numbers, but I just, sometimes I've lost the plot here. I've lost the plot of what I was saying. Excuse me. Khazan frustrating.
Hashtag free the cat mother. Let her strong.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, I want you guys to know, I was thinking about redeems today, and I was like, no one has used the idiot stamp in a while, and I think it's because I accidentally deleted it. So I'm going to put that back. So I think I'm going to put that back. Because I was looking for it and couldn't find it. Putting that on Blue Sky? Hell yeah. Thank you for the dun. Alright, let me... Yeah, I was like, why is no one using the stupid cat girl thing? Also, you may notice I removed the floating cat girl because we don't need it anymore. Was it something like D&D fudges numbers to make it cool? Khazan can't, but that makes you feel weak? No, I don't remember. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to refund all of my exercise redeems, and I'm going to do the exercises. I'm going to do all 50 of each of all three. I've refunded everything, so we're at a clean slate. And then we're going to play the video game, okay? Hi, Sans. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I feel like Khazan's scaling is everywhere, and when I'm constantly juggling, it's bullshit. Ow. You're okay, just chilling? Good. You don't need to redeem comfy. You are allowed to be comfy at all times. I'm giving you permission to be comfy right now. I have been talking for a while. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. We're gonna do squats, okay? I'm holding my hand over the camera so that it resets. All right, chat. I'm gonna do as many as I can. You need to redeem it as a week for stream. Get comfy, chat, or fucking else. Or else. Alright. So I'm gonna do as many squats as I can, up to 50, because I did chop the rest of that tree down today. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lynn, and I'll take your favorite toy and put it in the washer on high heat so that it melts a little bit and becomes unusable. That's what I'll do. Ha 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 ha. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh god, my calves. That is just mean. I am evil cat girl. You monster. Sleep tight, hon. Kiss, kiss, night, night. For you and your wife. Good night, Chi. Sleep well. Your favorite toy is designed to handle rough treatment. Get calm by putting a blankie, by getting a blanket and putting a cushion between your knees. Yeah, exactly. Ah, why is my floor always dirty? Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. You're a master of your craft. You're a pigeon, sadly. You're a pigeon. 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Then you better get fucking comfy, Linen. 46, 47. Thank you, queens. Have a good night. 48, 49, 50. Oh, Jesus. I am... Oh, God. I am very sore, chat. I'm very sore. Alright, let's do sit-ups. Let's do some sit-ups, okay? Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Okay. Look at my fucking hair. Chat, look at my hair. Kind of hard considering the current use of aforementioned toy. Linen, behave. Alright, let me I gotta fix that. That's a bit much. My fucking hair going crazy. Okay. Okay. I'm Hnetu fearless. I do. What can I say? I'm flexible. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do sit-ups now. Alright? I'm gonna do sit-ups. I will do as many as I can. Because my back really hurts lately. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay, chat, let's do this. I'm gonna do as many of these as I can, okay? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Head where we're going. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I like your hair. You like the hair antenna? The hair antenna is very silly. It's very silly. Hug Natty. Mwah. Man, I remember Jing, like, I think the way that we know each other is because I was a blind raid one day, Like, I think that you were doing, like, the once-a-week blind raid and raided me when I was a little nobody. I appreciate that. And I appreciate that you've stuck around. Blind raided and on me playing Halo. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I remember that you do blind raids occasionally, and I was, like, the target one day, and I appreciate it. Thank you for thinking I was cool enough to stick around and come back to. Appreciates it a lot. And I need to stop stalling and do more of my sit-ups. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, that's all 50. That's all 50. Every Monday night, you've made a few wonderful friends along the way. You really started to actually feel welcome in the streaming space the first time you received a raid, which was a blind raid when I was playing Halo once. So it was first starting to funny enough. Aww. Yeah, I try to find new people from time to time. Lately, hold on. I feel a little bit guilty because lately I've been raiding like the same handful of people. Because I have a couple of people that I know that are really close to partner, and I've been like, if I can get them that last little bump, you know? But it's always fun to like raid somebody that just is like, oh, this person has a cool model. Oh, this person's playing a game I like, to give them a chance. You made some really cool people that way. I've met some fantastic people from blind raiding. Of being just like, oh, this person's model's really nifty, I'm gonna go check them out. And then we make a new frame. Yay. Yay. Okay, I have to do push-ups, which we might not do all 50. I'm gonna do as many as I can. But push-ups are the hard shit. Yeah, it's click-clack time, chat. I'm gonna do as many as I can, and hopefully not crash and burn. But if I collapse, then we're just gonna play the video game. Don't hurt myself. I'm gonna try not to, I'm just sore. Okay. That wasn't too bad. After actually remembering to reach out to people and invite them for stuff. I think most VTubers are, if I'm being honest. I think that the vast majority of VTubers are all people sitting there going, I hope someone DMs me, and the person that they want to DM them is going, I hope someone DMs me. And then all of us are just sitting there going, I really hope someone DMs me.
This is an ad.
A lot of us have some variety of social anxiety. I agree. Why you gotta call me out like that? Cause me too. Well, here's the thing. I've mentioned this before, but let's be real here. If you didn't have a personality that was similar to mine, would you be at home watching a cat girl anime character play video games? I know, and I appreciate that. I'm very proud of you. You are very brave. Good pebble. Tell Jing I said she's a good pebble. Alright, I'm gonna do more. push-ups. Yeah, that's my thoughts on it, is that, like, if you had... Yes. 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 Wood pebble. Wood pebble. Alright, let's do more push-ups. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna call that good. I did 40, that's close to 50. I think I'm set. I'm gonna call that a success. I'm gonna call that a success. Okay, okay. Which means you like being a homebody and you don't like people that much. Yo, same. I have my controller. I'm gonna plug it in. People can be scary, yeah. There we go. Okay, let me move my cords around since I have a bazillion cords on my PC, because VTubing takes a lot of cords. You know the feeling, you only really go out once a week for chore day, yeah. Listen, if I didn't have a day job that made me leave the house, I doubt I ever would. I hate leaving the house. There are people out there, chat. I don't know if you knew that, but there are people outside. I don't like dealing with people. No. Sorry, I'm just fighting with cords right now. Give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, so many USB devices. Hi, Nano. How are you? Okay. Music go bye-bye. Video game. And I'll make sure the controller is turned on. Okay. Yeah, people. The janitor at the grocery store has figured out my bad ankle by now, too. Aww. Aww. Yeah, video time. Grocery delivery is a magic thing. I don't mind going grocery shopping. It's a good thing to do to get out of the house, personally. Okay. Hi, Arasuna. How are you? I hope you're doing well. He runs me over with the push broom any chance he gets. Oh no! Oh no. Not as easy when you don't drive, though. You know, that's a fair assessment. That's a fair assessment. Good point. Okay. I'm trying to take my meds. Hold on. One of my pills kept trying to fall out of my mouth. Thank you, Texan. Have fun with your movies. Thank you for lurking. Oh my god, I hate the fucking returning chatter thing. I can't see all of that message. Somebody say something, please. Progress the chat state so that I can read chat. I need the chat state progress. Thank you, Sebsy. Payne did your last body tattoo. Hottie the Wolf full chat. Oh, that sounds really cool. Thank you, chat. Sorry, the returning chatter thing is... Ugh. Okay. Hi, Oozy Ooze. How are you? How have you been, hun? Okay. So, let me hit record and then explain a little bit. So I did a little bit of farming off stream, and by a little bit of farming, I mean I tested some things about how much lacrima you get, and I changed my set. So I specifically changed which set I'm using, because this one, holy shit, that's a lot of Viking tattoos. This one gives you regeneration when you do a brink guard. So we're going to try to do a lot of brink guarding here. That's the plan. Uh-oh, Queens. What are you going to do? What is up with my fucking... Perfect. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus, ow! Why? No, ow! I'm gonna go play the fucking game. You guys being mean to me. Hi, Metro. Thank you for the booba redeem. So I did a little bit of practice on the boss. So we get regen when we do... Hold on. I need to turn the audio down. It's really loud. I don't know why it's so loud. Okay. That's much better. Sorry, that was super loud. I am big, you're right. What the, why is it not... Okay, we might die because of that. I don't know what the hell was going on with all that. That was weird. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. So he takes a lot more damage when he's stunned, so I'm attempting to put in damage while he's stunned. Okay. And we heal. Come on. I'm out of stamina, but it's fine. It's fine. This is going way better. I don't know why that didn't work. Shit. Oh, hitting the wrong buttons here. If you... The fucking ad that can stealth you is so obnoxious. Also, I need to double check my keybinds because it's been a while. So reflection, it's... No. Counterattack. Okay, so it is left button and X. Okay, that's what I thought. That went really well. We almost killed him. Yeah, that one doesn't count. I don't know why the audio was so loud. I am so sorry about that. Stupid shield. We're fine. This is fine. We just have to wait for him to do his dumb attacks. Hit him? Okay. Ah, that was a lot of damage. That was very good. Audio sense isn't one of the biggest struggles. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's just, it felt super loud. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the dog real fast. Okay. there was one more. I thought we were good. It's fine. Yeah, no. I agree. Audio is just so weird sometimes. And now it feels really quiet. I can't read all that in the boss fight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll read it after the boss fight. This is unnecessary, by the way, this boss fight business. Or the archers. Join the nicest you want to choose all the best streamer. I'm a lurker and watch YouTube. You're such a nice and caring person in streamer community. Aww. Listen, I try my best. I'm glad that you enjoy your time here, and you are always more than welcome to just vibe and quietly enjoy the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And I'm glad that you have found a place where you can enjoy yourself, even if I am angry all of the time. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm sorry, I was just trying not to die. Alright, I gotta go kill these dogs. Okay, dogs dealt with. Stamina get. Ah! Why is there always more? Okay. Alright, we got some good damage in there. It's fine. This is fine. Okay. Hi, Ashawada. Aw, that's good news, hon. I'm glad to hear that. I did 21k just then? God damn. Okay, video game, I need you to target the boss, please. Parents often do know way before you tell them. It's just a matter of them having to, like, wait until you're comfortable with it. And it's always good when a parent does. Because sometimes you need that extra time to come to terms with things, you know? But good on you, hon.
Conforming to Charon's command, Blade Phantom accepts a new soul.
Finally, fuck that boss. A Blowhai? Linen, Blowhai are these stuffed IKEA sharks. It's basically a, like, hey, I'm queer, or hey, I'm trans sort of plush. Like, it's kind of a cliche, but it's very cute. Also, finally. Who did we get then? We got somebody. I'll figure it out in a minute. Finally, we killed that boss. That sucked.
I
You
have been
saved
hired to stare
Atlante.
at you.
Thank you.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! God damn it.
The Reaper. Did you summon it?
Thank you, Uzi.
Yes, that was
Also, do a
my
shout out for
fault.
Uzi Ooze, please.
I was summoning new spirits as research. Mm-hmm. I didn't summon that Reaper
You got gifted a
intentionally.
knockoff version bigger than I am for your birthday last year, too? That's awesome.
It was far stronger than anything I had ever summoned. I tried to contain it, but I wasn't strong enough. And in the end, Atlante was devoured. Don't look at me like that.
Vor.
You deemed her worthy enough of a contract, did you not?
Her name is Shakira, but do her hips lie? You may be a cat mob, but being a cat dad means spoiling a living plushie. Listen, I may be a cat mob, but I've got the dick of a cat dad. Wait. I'm gonna move on to this conversation in the video game. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible person. Pause. I still would, but pause. Not the Vor. Alright, let's go talk to Valerian again.
It seems we're partners now.
Okay, I've already got that dialogue. Alright, okay, so let's see. Khazan's memories. We don't have enough to upgrade anything. Phantom abilities. Okay, so we got Atlante. She sharpens the javelin. That's so pointless. But she does look really cool. Look at how fucking sick she looks. Hey, Cassie. One hell of a thing to come into. Yeah. That's pretty cool. Doesn't she look awesome? She looks really cool. I still don't know how to get this guy. I'm not gonna say monster fucker. Smash. Lynn's just like, nope, smash. Do we have? We do not. Okay. So let's see. I think that means we can continue with the storyline. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we finished Atlante the Precise. We got that. So we are set to go to the Visar Gate. After receiving word from Tristan, I made way to Visar. Scalpel. I've heard things about Scalpel, chat. Deemed dope by the Pope, then a bone till I croaked. What a good fucking epic rap battle that was. What a good epic rap battle of history that was. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mythics. Visar. Alright, and then I need to put my secret finding lantern on. Had enough fuckery these last 3 weeks, and no more fuckery from Caster Blank Day. Oh no. Okay.
More staring.
No! Stop staring at me! The baby is cuddling and flopping extra hard today, apparently. Hi, Tristan.
Something's wrong. The gate should only be closed during time of war.
I mean, I am a one-man war machine.
And see? Where are all the guards? This feels wrong. Scalpel would never have willingly let this happen.
I don't know, man. I think he's kind of evil. Also, what is with this Spartan painting? Not even a real chest. What is with this, like, Spartan painting? I don't know. I'm still fucking just putting the energy to the good shit. I see. Spirit ore.
Scalpel. Please be safe.
Spoiler alert, I know who the next boss is. I have heard Hello? Jerks. It's Dave from accounting. War accepted. But what if we just want to use the military discount to get a discount on our gum and then immediately quit the military. Well, you can do that unless war...
boss is a fucking walking war crime named Dennis from HR.
But what if we want to quit the military? Well, you can unless war were declared. As soon as they sign up, wham, wham, wham. What was that? War were declared. Fucking Futurama. Is eating pizza? Ooh. Friggin' Dennis. Hi, Sloth. How are you? Okay. Let's keep upgrading our strength. Khazan's memories. Oh, we have 9 points now, which means that I can get damage multiplier. Nice. Wait, did we miss something in Lake City, Aldavir? I'm here, I suppose. I hope you're well. Well, we just beat the boss that I was stuck on, so I'm doing pretty good there. Alright, video game. Teach me your secrets. Haha! Futurama is great, yes. Though I still don't want to watch the Hulu seasons. After the first episode of the Hulu ones, I was like, ooh. Oh, we found another diary, too. Hold on.
Is it because of chaos?
So, I found this note off-screen.
Scalpel. What happened here?
Right? I found this off-screen, so I'm going to read it real fast. So, an excerpt from one of Balerian's research notes. I think I finally found the tomb of that infamous Reaper. The potions and spells are all set, but I'm feeling a bit uneasy about the summoning circle. Tomorrow, under the full moon, I'll give it a try. I should be able to keep it in check. Shouldn't I? You didn't check out the new stuff? I haven't seen the new ones after the time loop. Yeah, the time loop is where the series ends to me. Me and my friend Gromfaloon watched the very first episode of the Hulu ones, and it was literally, hey, we're streaming. Did you know we're streaming? We're streaming now. We're streaming. Did you know that we're streaming? Did you know that we're streaming? Let's go talk to the Hulu executives about how we're streaming. Guys, guess what? We're streaming. Streaming content is a thing now. And it was just so bad. The fact that it's Looney Tunes and not Looney Tunes makes you unhappy. I'm so sorry. Lantimos' messy diary, XX month, day 12. Upon returning from Movelian, Scalpel immediately sealed all the gates. He gave orders to eliminate any outsiders, then locked himself in his office. No one has seen him since. All I can hear from behind the door are strange moans and murmurs. Day 13. The soldiers inside and outside the gates have descended into madness, tearing each other apart. The bodies are piling up everywhere. Stepping through the blood-soaked streets feels like my own flesh is starting to rot. I've pounded on Scalpel's door over and over, but there's no answer. Curse this bloody gate. I just want to get out. All I know about Scalpel is that he has a, another Sentinel's greatsword. Is that he has a, coffin weapon. Escort's helm? Alright. Speaking of streaming video content, you watched an unfinished version of the Minecraft movie today? Oh no. Rude of you, sir. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I guess we're going down the stairs. Yeah, I don't know. I am a firm believer that shows...
A coughing weapon? That doesn't sound scary. He just gave me super plague with a cough, this bitch.
Sus. Marvelously awful in the best and worst way at the same time. I hate the Minecraft movie for all the little shits that came with it. Yeah. Hey there, buddy. Are you... Can my camera... There we go. I just wanted to target this dude. And the game was not letting me. I am a firm believer that sometimes shows need to just end, though. Okay, I didn't want to deal with him. Like, there's a certain point at which things just go on a little bit too long. You know? And I think that Futurama is one of those ones where, like, yes, the first ending with the holophoner episode with the devil's hands, that was definitely we should go on a little bit more. But the time loop episode was a perfect ending to the series. Glances at Family Guy and The Simpsons. I was really hoping that that ball would smash it. But it didn't. Why can't I open you from here? You know what I mean? Stares at Ninjago, stares at One Piece. I think that One Piece kind of gets a pass because there's obviously a conclusion coming. But yeah, sometimes... Stop being funny after 3. Sometimes a series just needs to end. It's okay to let a series end. You know, like, it's okay. Ow. Okay, that didn't go the way I planned. At least it wasn't instant death, yes. One Piece is going somewhere, you're excited to see it. Mm-hmm. That was not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Hey, buddy. Come on, get hit, get hit, get hit, get hit, get hit, get hit! Very good, very good, very good. Less good, less good, less good, less good. You need to catch up on the manga, though. You're only up to date on the anime. Looks like he dodged back into it. Yeah. The end of the Aizen arc, that would have been a perfect, albeit bittersweet end. There's a lot of series that could have ended at certain times, but, like, there's definitely some series that very much outlive their welcome. And, like, I'm not even counting filler arcs in that. You know, like, filler arcs, if you take them out and pretend that they don't exist, it's fine. You know? I'm talking, like, certain shows that just go on and on. On and on. Oh, I was kind of hoping that that would be, like, a little elevator. Okay, that actually did kill him. Okay. I can see that dude hiding there, so we're just gonna run right past him. Dodge. Perfect. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, so this is our shortcut. What the fuck? Are you guys just making shit up now? But I don't know. It's just, so some things need to end at a certain point. And you can make, like, sequels to them if they're good, but there's definitely a point at which some things end, and some creators just don't want to let them end. And so you end up with shows that go way past when they make a narrative, like... I hate to be the asshole that brings up My Little Pony again, but Friendship is Magic had, like, a perfect ending that they could have gone with, and then they chose not to because they were like, but what if we milked it for another several seasons? And then they milked it for, like, 3 more seasons, and it was absolute dog shit. If you mean me, no, that actually happened. You just cannot. The One Piece, same. nerd. One Piece, it gets good at episode 100, bro. I'm like at 24. Yeah, listen, if your show needs 100 episodes to be decent, maybe it shouldn't. Oh, another one of those guys. I don't want to deal with another one of those guys. It's a show about character development. The fights are just there to fill the gaps. That's fair. Okay, so this is an elite. Sorry, I'm focusing. Okay. Easy fucking kill. Oh, that's a lot of plague. Just get rid of that plague. I don't want to deal with that. Easy kill there, chat. 100, almost 400 chapters. Basically, it fell to jump basically the second they introduced Sanji. I remember reading a lot of the big three back in the day. And I don't know. I just, like, shonen anime, it's hard for me to get into them because it's literally just, big bad, I have to get stronger. I got stronger. I killed the big bad. A new big bad. I have to get stronger. I got stronger. I beat the big bad. It's a common issue, though, destroying their world, building their character stories right off the jump. Can I have a hot take, chat? Do you guys want to hear my hottest of hot takes? This is my super hot take, chat. I think the only good John Wick movie was the first one. That's not a bad take. Now, there's a reason for it. Oh, hey, we got the shield so we can get Maximilian. Cool. Oh, and the full Bard set. Nice. You agree with you? There's a reason for this, by the way. Like, it's not just a random hot take. There is an actual reason for this. The first one is it was by far the best one. Arguable, but also agreeable, a tepid take. Thank you. So here's my problem with the continued adventures of Jonathan Wick. The first movie is a fantastic, self-contained story about a man who got out of a bad situation, is lost his ability to grieve, and gets revenge for it. It's silly, it's a little over the top, but it's good. The second one fills in some of the backstory of why, you know, like, it just fills in some backstory. It's fine. It's fine. I don't think it was necessary, but it was fine. And that's the same sort of problem that we had with the Matrix movies, where the first one came out, and it was this nice little self-contained story, and they didn't need to go anywhere with it, and it would have been fine. But it got popular, and so they had to make more. And what is... I feel like there's something in here that I need to do, and I don't know what it is. The third one is where things started to get to really shit, because, like, the first one is like, okay, he's a mobster kind of guy who worked in the underground, and then he's got, like, the Russian mob that he's doing shit with. Perfect sense. Second one, okay, actually there's a little bit more going on. There's, like, a whole secret society of this bullshit. And then by the third one, it's like he's globe-trotting, going around, and they've got, like, entire infrastructure set up of assassins, and it's like, so is literally just everyone on the planet an assassin at this point? Because that's what it starts to feel like. Pyre's gotta mean something. Yeah. But there's no, like, button to interact with them. Anyway. And that's where I stopped getting, because it was like, okay, so it's literally everybody. It's the whole fucking planet. It's silly at that point. Maybe it was this way. But this is just the backtrack. Well, I fell. Oopsie doodles. And that's where my problem with it was, is that it's constantly expanding, And they just kept adding more, and it kept making less and less sense. Every time they added a new layer to it, it was like, okay, you can stop now. Manacles above the pyres. Seen a few people cowering around. I don't think you can drag them, though. Hnetu. Had to be patient. Excuse me. Thank you. Bye. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I'll figure it out. I believe what they should have done is make it a separate movie about that world, just not John Wick. Maybe? Hey, buddy. I don't know. I just felt like they went... Oh, it's over here. Okay, okay. We need to go over here. Which means that I just need to get my souls back. Oh, he... Let me... Oh, nope, nope. He's gone. Okay, never mind. Alright, I need to get my legally distinct souls. And then we go back. It'll get too convoluted. Yeah, no, it was too much. It was too many moving parts, and every time they made another movie, they added more moving parts. And then it was just, like, overwhelming. And it was like, okay, so everybody on the planet is secretly an assassin. Cool. Ah, fuck. No, not the... Ooh, secret. I was out of stamina. Okay, one sec. I gotta focus! Okay. Okay, that was easy. Happens at a lot of franchises. Fuck my ass and call me a whore. Quote 1972. Sir Hakuna those Tatas. Yeah. Oops. Button. They gotta expand the sequels to have more depth. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that they burn too bright. There was too much. Also, hold on a second. Hold on. Like, at a certain point, I would rather them just not make more movies than continue to expand it and make it bigger and bigger and more bloated. And that's the problem that I had with John Wick, is that they just made it bigger and bigger and more bloated, and it sucked. At a certain point, it was just like, it's too much. It's too much. Okay, did we miss anything? No, we didn't. Okay. Anyway, that was my hot take of the night. I hope you enjoyed my hot take. Okay, you know, I was expecting it to be... Okay, it killed him at least. That's not where I expected those to be. They were more action, but they didn't really fit with how snappy the first movie was. Yeah. That was just fucking mean. I knew it was there, but here's my hot take. I want Hnetu to crush my head like a melon. I mean, that could be arranged. That could be arranged, if you ask nicely. Oh my god, emotes do a thing. Oh my god. But yeah. There's just, like, whenever something does really well, and then they're like, okay, now we need to make 700 of them, and I just kind of lose interest. And the reason that I bring up My Little Pony, so I was a fan of Friendship is Magic, right? This is, you know, back in 2010-ish, whatever. I enjoyed it. And there was a season where the main character, who, the first couple of seasons, she was the student, she was the one learning, and then she, like, I don't know, like season 7 or something, she got her own student. And that should have been the bookend, because that would have been a perfect bookend. is to say, okay, the student has become the master. She has somebody to teach now. This is a nice little capstone to the story, right? It would have been perfect. The student becomes the master, takes on a student of her own. Perfect bookends. Narratively, it makes sense. But then they were like, but what if we made 2 more seasons? Yeah, no, that's where I stopped. I think I watched a handful of episodes of the season after that, and I was just like, I'm not interested anymore. I don't care. I think I watched like 2 episodes. Gladiator 2 made no sense, yeah. But like, that's the thing, is at a certain point, it makes narrative sense to end a story. But companies just get it up their asshole that they need more, and then they keep pushing it. And like, they don't need to. Which destroyed the master or the apprentice? Sabzi, no. No. Nerd. You see what I did there, chat? Did you see what I did there? I feel very clever for that. Hee hee hee. Master of baiting. When people want a movie to be released and they're excited and then they cancel it. Don't even get me started. That's a whole different problem. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like when a story hits its narrative conclusion, just let the story be over. You don't need to do more. Quite literally beating a dead horse. Anyway, I don't know. That was my hot take. Is I feel like there's a certain point where you just go, okay, we're done. Sees because I'm literally charging it. I can fucking take him. He's fine. He'll respawn. Okay, so we can finally unlock. Oh, we can give this guy. Restores 150 stamina upon returning a brink guard. That's actually pretty sick. But no. Because we're going to just keep using this level 20 guy. Oh, wait. Can I level up? Hold on. I need to see if I can level up. I can. Nice. You can take Khazan all night. He is very pretty. Okay. Let's see. Yoink. Yoink. Anything else over here? Or is it just piles of bodies? I think it's just piles of bodies. Okay. You can take Khazan. In a fight, right? In a fight. Alright, those 2 guys are dead. There's a movie in the 80s and 90s called Willow, if you just wonder if those movies. Very good movie. Disney released a show. Oh, yeah, Willow. It was a continuation of the story and people hated it. I did see that they did that. Disney never learns, though. Though apparently the Snow White movie did so bad that they're not gonna do more live action movies. Did you guys hear that? I don't know if you guys heard that. Disney wants to own all the IPs. They do. I'm gonna see the They learned when Snow White fucked up. There was a Hocus Pocus sequel that never happened. So you heard it was bad, but you hadn't heard that Disney actually learned. I have heard that they learned, but I don't know how true that is. So dude, the fucking Disney, or the Snow White movie is such a fucking shit show, though.
I will pound you into thin sheets, and arrange you in a stack of yourself, and I bake you in the oven of pain, and I will call you Khazan.
Oh my god, Sabzi, you silly. You have low hopes for Live's Lilo and Stitch. They need to stop making these movies. Just release the animated ones again. So can I get political for a half second though, chat, about the Snow White shit show? What trailer looks so soulless? Mm-hmm. Can I be political for like literally half of a second with this? The girl that they hired to play Snow White is very outspoken about what's happening in Gaza. Right? Hi, Stunov. How are you? The femboy has arrived. They need to make a new one to keep their copyright in it or something like that? Yeah. Something like that. So the girl who played Snow White is very pro-Palestine. Totally reasonable take. Gal Gadot, who is a former member of the IDF and very pro-Israel, was playing the wicked stepmother. Which, by the way, hilarious casting. But, like, I can't imagine the set for that. I did hear they were planning the blame on the movie on her. They were. They've been like, well, her politically charged comments didn't do any favors for the movie. And it's like, you know? I also heard that Gal Gadot's singing was absolutely atrocious. Like, non-political opinion. I've heard that Gal Gadot's singing in it was just bad. But I haven't seen it because I haven't seen any of the live-action movies. Because why the fuck would I? But that's one of the things I heard. I get a lot of pickaxe for being a trot. No, it's fine. Personally, you just hate musicals. I'm not a huge fan of musicals, personally. What the hell was that noise? Is that the Jarling? Or is it just this guy? Actually, as an aside, now that I think about it, it's kind of weird that this is really bad. Wasn't Gal Gadot the actress they chose to play Wonder Woman for some reason? She was, yes. I'm just thinking that I bet if Walt Disney was still alive and not a frozen corpse somewhere under Disneyland or Disney World or whatever the hell the Florida one is, buried in a cryogenic thing, I bet if Walt Disney was still alive, he would absolutely have not let them cast her because he was a known anti-Semite. I may be perpetuating rumors, but well, I just don't like Disney. I will take nearly every opportunity I get to make fun of Disney. I fucking hate Disney so much. It's not a rumor if it's true. That's fair. You hate Disney, but you love Treasure Planet. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. Treasure Planet was pretty good. I'm not saying Walt Disney was right. Anti-Semitism is bad. Like, I'm just gonna put that out there. But it's funny because, you know, Disney. With an utter shit, and I despise him, as one should. Disney sucked. I saw him. Okay. Okay. Like Henry Ford. Oh yeah, also terrible person. All right. Anyway, that's all the politics that we're gonna get into today. Let's move on. I can't imagine that filming was very good when you have one person who is outspoken for one side and one person is outspoken for the other. That's all that was there for. Is that some texture clipping? Disney also ruined the MCU? Yes. Listen, I'm of the firm belief that Disney should not be allowed to own most of the things that they currently own. I think that one company owning that much shit is bad. They should have to sell off, like, 3 of their IPs. Hooray, oligarchy! Yeah, pretty much. Like, the fact that they own Marvel and Star Wars, and what else do they fucking own? Like, they should be legally required to sell a bunch of it off. Fox? Well, I mean, like, big, like, you know, franchises. People in the 90s is bad looking there now, yeah. They just own too much. I think that they should legally be required to sell Marvel and Star Wars. I think they should be legally required to sell them. I made him fall down. I think copyright law should really get a big rewind on it. Also true. But that's another problem with Disney, though, is that Disney has gone out of their way to rewrite copy law by basically purchasing politicians over and over again. Which is another problem. Once again, we have reason to hate Disney. Okay, he gets to live. Because I don't want to go down there. Make something new with it every 5 years, or it goes into public. No, because then you end up with they're gonna make the same They're gonna make the same movie every 5 years. Like that's what happened with Fox and the absolutely atrocious Fantastic Four movies. Is that they were gonna lose their licensing for it, so they made another movie, and it was absolute dog shit. Ugh, more bastards I have to fight. Hey, you. Notice me. Fuck that guy. That's a big fireball. Okay. But if you just keep making terrible movies, people aren't going to go see it, yeah. I mean, I'm sure they would try, but I can see what you're saying. Let them bankrupt themselves, yeah. That's very true. Like, look, they would just write it off as a tax thing. They'd be like, well, we made it, but it didn't do that well, so we have to write it off as a tax thing and never release it. Whoopsie doodle. Alright, anyway. Nintendo is the Disney of video game companies. Ew. If they believe themselves trying to own every IP, it goes back to the public name. That would be also kind of funny. Yeah, but are you siding with the Ghiblis or the Gulfs? What? Ghibelines or the... what? Let's just put it this way, chat. No company is your friend. All of them are dog shit. Every single company is dog shit. Smile. Alright, so I have a feeling that... oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. And there's explosives. locked. Excuse me, need that. Okay, that was stupid. I just got caught in a corner there. Good night, Frisk. The T people, not the state. Okay. 99.9% of companies are out there to fuck you. They did beat me up for my lunch money, yeah. Alright, let's focus on the video game for a little while. I don't want to keep talking about politics and money. I'm tired, chat. I'm fucking tired. Okay, this is bad. It's doing that thing where because I'm targeted on them, every dodge is just worse. I'm just circling. Like, every dodge was just me being worse. Okay. Oh, big bouncy wooba. True. You played the new MonsterCon game. How does the Eldritch Horror and Garfield launcher? What? Yeah. So one of the problems with this game is when you are targeted onto something and you're dodging, sometimes you just end up going in big circles, which can cause a lot of problems. And that's what happened there, is that I was just stuck in a circle. And I was gonna die. You said what you said, I see. Chat, she keeps talking politics. Am I allowed to turn into ceramic frag holding its belly? No, it's my chat. I can talk about whatever I want. Which is why I am intentionally doing the effortless thing to... Ooh, Minotaur. To no longer talk about politics. Like, that's why I changed subjects. Wow, that dude didn't even get a chance to fight back. I just bullied him. Did you see that? I just bullied that poor man. That was so mean. I just ran up behind him and punched him in the butt a whole bunch. That was awesome. Okay, so we can't go this... Okay. That was hilarious. Ground beef. Yeah, he was certainly something. Okay. Ceiling beef took an astounding ass pounding. He did, though. Literally ripped it in half going ass first. Sometimes you just gotta go for that ass, chat. Sometimes you just gotta go for that ass. Who would win, 100 femboys or a gorilla? I don't care.
This is an ad.
Oh, ad. Nah, I'd win, I see. Look at those physics. Make sure there's nothing up here to miss. The way that this thing's like trundles about. It's kind of funny. Ass sometimes must be acquired, perhaps equipped even. Oh my god. You guys are being silly billies. Okay. I feel like we're getting close to the boss. You don't understand the Dairy Queen at... No, oh no! Sabzi, could you give Matt Zaz the points back? The jacket off radium doesn't work on this outfit, hon. Please don't do the jacket off on this outfit. It doesn't work. Ow. Here's our new ice creams trade. Man, now I want a blizzard. What's my favorite? My favorite what? Blizzard? Dude, it's been so long since I've had one, I'd have to go look. Like, I haven't had a blizzard in years. I don't eat a lot of ice cream. Ugh. I saw that coming and still took it to the fucking chest. Jerk. They discontinued the mud pie. Wouldn't you just order what you wanted? Yeah. Ow. Okay, hold on. I can already see that this is going to be the shortcut. Crimson meteorites. Thank you, Sabzi. Back from the past? I would just order what I wanted. See if I can't sneak up on this motherfucker and stab him in the butthole. Hey, buddy, nice butthole you've got there. What if I stabbed it? Perfect. No more butthole for him. He had anal beads in his ass. Oh no! You gotta pull them out like you're trying to start a lawnmower, chat. You gotta rip those things out like you're trying to start a lawnmower. Do not do that.
Let's Beyblade.
Don't. Please do not. I'm not gonna kill innocent civilians. Calm down. Scheiße. Fuck. I wouldn't kill any innocent civilians for the content. Only the one, and that was an accident. Genuinely don't. You'll do bad damage and cause an unpleasant and possibly painful accident. The only civilian that I've killed was an accident. You found out they still make Beyblades a few months ago? Oh my god. Chat, I want to buy some Legos. I want you to know that. Every so often, I get this, like, I should buy some Legos thing. Because I want to build a spaceship out of Lego. Welcome back. I want to build a spaceship out of Lego, chat. Hey! Well, there go all of my things. Alright, we're gonna have to go all the way over here, and then... Hey. Fucking hell. There go a bunch of lacrima. Mildly annoyed. Like, this is where we start to get into the parts where it's just not fun. Like, dude, I don't fucking care about all of this. I don't fucking care. Please, for the love of God, just let me run past it. You know? Like, I don't give a shit about any of this. Whatever. That was weird. Alright, is there anything even worthwhile over here? No. Okay. There we go. Okay. We back in this, chat. Okay. Khazan paused to secure a safety bungee on the ladder before you climb down. I did. I did, in fact. I feel like I should be getting close to a boss. I feel like I should be getting close to a boss. Dude. Okay. Problem 1 dealt with. Fucking caster bitches. No pants grab. Why is that guy's shield? Oh, he's got plague or something. This is an elite. So I'm only gonna have to deal with this guy once. How about no, do not. I disagree, but okay. Too soon. Sorry, I gotta focus, chat. Oh, okay. Okay, we got him. We're good. Ram your sword right into his flesh hole. That was a little bit scary, not gonna lie. But now we don't have to worry about him anymore because he was an elite, and that means he doesn't respawn. Okay. You know what? I feel like this is a perfect time for an episode cut, and I'm gonna take a drink. Jesus. Let me take a drink real fast, chat. I'm sorry, you guys are having a lot of commentary that's like in paragraph form of stuff that's not relevant to what's happening, and it's hard for me to keep up. It's hard for me to keep up and play the game at the same time. Ow! I hit my elbow when I went to move away from the record button. Ow. Any of you bitches? No, none of you are bitches. You guys are all okay. That man was in fact a bitch. And I could have backstabbed him, but I didn't because I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Dealt with. What about over here? Oh, it's Big Boy. Okay. Okay, I thought I was gonna die there. Prophecy 1. A roll of parchment fills with Ozma's handwriting. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives. It tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall, praising the 2 wolves who brought down the Berserk dragon. You do be typing a lot of nonsense. No, it's fine. Like, I'm not mad. I'm just explaining that when there's a lot of it, I have trouble keeping up with it because, like, I can't read paragraphs and also play the game. Especially when you guys are talking about stuff that has nothing to do with the game. It's just hard. That's all. I'm mad. You vote we name the Minotaurs Big Mac? I can name the Minotaurs Big Mac. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Oh my god, this is such a long level. Alright, I need stamina back. Ah, I knew that was gonna happen. I had a feeling, like... God damn it, now we have to run past all that shit. Okay, remember how earlier... Big Mac, McDonald's will sue them and they'll be tied up in court for the rest of the game. God damn it, Uranus. That's pretty good. So, remember how I mentioned before we started playing Khazan today about how certain games did better jobs than others in terms of Dark Souliness? This is a perfect example. Okay, I'll just fall. This is a perfect example. Dark Souls 1 didn't have a lot of very close save spots. Dark Souls 3 kind of learned that people like to be able to teleport places because, like, at a certain point, it was just busy work, and this is getting into the it's just fucking busy work nonsense. I couldn't fucking dodge! It's not fun. Just give me another fucking save. We've hit the point where it stops. The run back is not fun. And I don't want to spend a bazillion years avoiding fighting with all of these trash mobs. I do not a fuck to give about them. It's just, it's not fun. I'll just drop down. It's not gonna do enough damage. I don't care. Like, I just want to get back to where I was and not have to worry about any of this anymore. And, like, Dark Souls 3 was really good about it. A run back over 30 seconds is where it's exhausting. Yeah. At a certain point, it's just like, I don't fucking care. I've lost all my resources already. Just let me move on with my life. Especially a guy like this who's a fucking caster. Also, these humanoid enemies that get their stamina back, honestly, just suck. They just suck. Actually, let me see something. So we can't even level up at this point. We're already max level. A caster that hits like a truck. Yeah, he's like a haha, I buff myself guy, which is fine, but the runbacks are not fun. Alright, let's push this lever. Level up anyway, spite the system. God, I wish. Wait. How do I... There better be a quick way back down. Okay, thank goodness. Oh. Grab that. Bandit spoils. Anything else up here? A chest? Are you a trap? No. But see, this is what I mean, is like Dark Souls, FromSoft Games learned how to basically perfect this shit. And I feel like a lot of these other games, in their zeal to become different, they forget what made the games fun. They just want to be harder, 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 faster, faster, faster. And it stops being fun. And like a really long run back like that just isn't very fun. I don't want to fight all those fucking enemies. I don't fucking care about them. They're trash mobs. Like, we call them trash mobs for a reason.
Open the gate! It's madness out here! They're tearing each other apart!
And see, like, this right here, one time, this is really cool. But if I have to do this multiple times, it's just gonna suck. Hey, how come that didn't damage him? That should have killed that guy. That would have been really cool. But, like, doing that once, awesome. Doing it 7 times, it's gonna not be fun. Oh, there's a miniature over there. There's a Big Mac over there. They refuse the pollutes the map. Yeah. Alright, let's go this way first. Oh, hello. I love... Oh, shit. I love knocking enemies off the map. It's always funny. Oh, they're just having a chit-chat there. Okay, we got them. They're fucking dead. Okay, easy. So that's that dealt with, and we can pick up the Great General's Scroll, which allows the blacksmith to craft gear from the Great General set. I wish that I could just, like, yoink these dudes from over here, but I don't think I can. However, I did hit the Minotaur. All right, Big Mac. You and me, buddy. You and me. Oh, look at him. Okay, ow. All right, I need to heal, please. Thank you. Dedge. Alright, so we should be able to deal with this pretty easily now because we've taken out the biggest issue, which would have been the Minotaur. And these dudes. I still think that it's not cool that they don't get killed by the thing. They should get killed by the trebuchet. That would be really cool. But they don't. Which is very rude. Oh, I see that ballista right there. Do you see that ballista, chat? Look at that thing. Yeah, I know better. Alright, let's go up here first. So... okay. Environmental effects are one way. It's always really cool when you trick an enemy to stand in the path of, like, a ballista shot or something, and it kills them. Like, that's fun. The fact that it doesn't do it for this feels weird. Like, it feels like it's an intentional design. Obliterated. No, I need to smash this rock. Okay. I no longer care about these guys. Ow. Okay. Amazing. Oh, amazing. Silly. But amazing. And now we have to deal with all of that all over again. Fuck. But we got the Soul Stone, which is the important thing. So we're actually gonna head back to the crevice real fast. Khazan certainly has fall. Shut up. We're gonna go back to the crevice for a hot minute. And in the crevice, we're gonna dig around in our crevice for a minute. Every time I press A, it does that. We're gonna dig around our crevice. He have fallen and can't get up. He really did. We're gonna go talk to Freckles here. Hey, Freckles.
That dark elf is
Yeah, I don't
Get
give a
nice
fuck.
and deep
now
the
you are
crevice.
strong enough to tell me. What
More
you desire
health
to do
up.
require more soul stones to
Awesome.
unlock more effects.
Ooh, you have to get to 6 to get more spirit? Interesting. Look at Freckles. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? I call her Freckles because I don't remember her name and because she has freckles. Look at her. Isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty, chat? Pretty. Okay, bye. Back we go. So we've got an additional 2% to our heal now, which is good. That's what we wanted. Oh, whoops. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button, Ted. Whoopsie doodles. But yeah, like, there's a lot in this game that I want to complain about, but I feel like my complaints are at least reasonable, and I'm trying not to just be angry about them. I'm trying to not just be full of rage. Chat, remember to check... I'm just trying to remember, if your hands get cold, just stick them in your butt crack. That's nature's pocket. And then later in the episode, he says, don't let him pick your pocket. Which is a very specific, I'm gonna make a butthole joke. Or not a butthole, but a, you know, butt crack joke. What did I just join into? I was making a Futurama reference. It's the episode where the space tanker hits an iceberg and they have to, like, Bender has to do community service by helping to clean oil off of penguins. And in the episode, Old Man Waterfall, who is one of the recurring family characters, the Waterfall family, says something about, he's like, if your hands get cold, just stick them between your butt cheeks. That's nature's pocket. And then later in the episode, the don't let him pick your pocket thing, which is a callback to the previous comment, and if you were paying attention, you're like, oh. Now, the reason that I brought this up is because I made a joke about digging deep into your crevice, because that's, for some odd homoerotic reason, the name of the base in this. They named it The Crevice. This game full of buff men who are often shirtless, your home base is called The Crevice. Anyway, welcome in, hun. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. You're good? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. And that's a bad idea. Oh, these are all going over his fucking shoulder. Okay. Big Mac is now very weak. Perfect. Why did he drop shoes? Firelink Shrine equal Hot Man Crevice. Honestly, it sounds like a pretty nice kind of divey gay bar. I mean, maybe. Yeah, but the thing is the crevice is full of a bunch of, like, attractive, shirtless, bisexual men. That's not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's in a bad way, like, positive. He didn't launch the thing? That's so rude. Oh, they're trying. At the crevice doing body shots? Yeah. Ah, shit. Okay, this has gone from bad to worse, chat. I'm just getting myself into worse trouble at this point. I'm just getting myself into worse trouble at this point. Just need to get everything in here. Hey, I was absorbing! I was absorbing, that was rude. Ah, chest. Okay, I need to not be in there for this. Okay. Pop off. You know what, buddy? I don't need you with your negativity in my life, sir. I want to open this chest. The enemy leash ranges seem super long. I'm not sure there's leash ranges in this game, honestly. Dragon skill set. Okay. Alright, I guess we can go deal with this guy. Oh, and that's just standing and plague. Ew. Old diary. Once again, I found myself slaughtering enemies today. I'll read that after the fight. Okay, so... Are you... Okay, there you go. You are okay. Fucking the roll there. You're about to start new game +4. Why would you play this game more than once? I'm so sorry. Who hurt you? Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug? I will give you a hug if you need one. Come here. Come here. Hands. I will give you a hug. I will give you a hug. If that's what you need. No, you love this game? Alright, well, you know... I guess... Okay, so I was dropped down a flight of stairs as a child, and maybe I'm the weird one. Ow. Okay, so it looks like it might hurt them when they get hit with the thing, but it just doesn't do much damage. Oh, oops. We're just gonna go into the middle here. He is having a time. Get stabbed. Okay, now we do it again. Ow. Okay, that was horseshit. I should not have taken damage during that animation. There is no reason that I should have taken damage while I was stunned like that. That was bullshit. I just want to get to the boss. I actively do not care anymore about any of this. Like, my fucks to give on this part of the game are literally in the negatives at this point. I don't care. I don't want to fight through this shit. I've died 3 times. I've lost my lacrima thrice now. I just don't care. Like, just let me leave. the fact that this man's does not shoot the ballista has me very cross. Why does he not shoot the ballista? It's right there, buddy. Bye-bye, nerds. Oh, that dude fell to his death. That guy fell to his death. He ran off the ledge. I got points for killing that guy because he ran off the ledge. I guess he maybe he did like a Wile E. Coyote thing where he stopped in midair, realized that the elevator wasn't there anymore, and fell. Vampire gate. I don't like that. That's what I choose to believe. Yeah. Hold up a little sign. All right.
I'm going to die here defending this crappy gate.
Hello? A man's.
General Khazan. Shit.
They said the shit word.
Aren't you supposed to be dead? What are you, a ghost?
Wait, when did the gorillas start playing in this game? Chat, look at this man. He looks like Murdoch from the Gorillas. Why is Murdoch from the Gorillas in this game? Look at him. Why is Murdoch from the Gorillas in this game? What's my favorite boss so far? Each and every one of them can suck every part of my dick. I hate all of them.
You remember me, yeah? Lantimos, Squire to Commander Scalpel.
I mean, I guess. Been a while since they released an album and rent is high. They got into NFTs though.
These madmen on the loose.
All right, tell me about the plague.
Bloody touch the corpses, not unless you want to catch that body rot disease.
Yeah.
Take this; it cures the rot.
Oh,
so
thank you.
now, you owe me, and you're going to get me out of here.
Wait, when? Go look it up. Go look it up. All right, we got 2 poison cleanse potions. Cool. I want to hear about Scalpel.
Ever since he came back from Rebellion, he's been holed up in his study.
That's why I stopped listening to Avenged Sevenfold.
No matter how much I beg him.
Like, Avenged Sevenfold got into it too. They had their Death Bat Club, and I was like, no.
He won't listen to me, but I bet he'd listen to the high and mighty General Khazan, who once killed a dragon or something.
Did you notice
Princess
anything
Alina
suspicious?
has been in and out of here a couple of times. There were rumors about the two of them having a fling.
Okay.
People talk crap about them being made for each other, but there was definitely something else going. Those
Now you
two
gotta
were
clear
up to
that.
something.
You saw some screenshots around a bunch of NFTs become lost media already. I mean, the word media is doing a lot of work in that sentence, Ching. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. All right, boss time? Please just be boss time. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Other side? Visar's disc fragment. Oh, right, we have a thing to read. Okay, not that. This one. A torn and tattered diary, month X, day 2. Once again, I find myself slaughtering my enemies today. General Khazan insists I grant them swift and merciful deaths, but with every swing of my blade, I'm consumed by an overwhelming euphoria. A lot of them were hosted on Cloudflare, which is considered TOS, so a lot of them are getting poofed. LOL. Absolutely, I just thought it was funny that a bunch of people have paid hundreds of thousands of trading PNGs with each other, and now PNGs don't exist anymore. It was literally just money laundering. It was straight up just, how can we make this fake thing to swindle people out of money? Same with crypto coins right now. It's all fucking scams. I fight to resist, but the scent of blood, it's intoxicating. His demand that I deny myself even that small pleasure feels unnecessarily cruel. After everything that happened in Rebellion, I'm starting to break. It's getting harder to hold myself together. Day 16. A forbidden coffin has long sat in the basement of my office. Ever since the purple light took hold of me, I've been seeing the bloody demon that lies inside. He whispers that he'll grant me euphoria if I give him blood in return. Lately, corpses have been piling up in my office. The air is thick with the scent of blood. O demon of the coffin, who's the real demon now? A key that grants unlocks good temple. Once whole, this is split into 3 parts. Tracing the path of chaos might uncover more about the other fragments. The one from the netherworld holds secrets related to this disc. Why does this sound like whenever I go to talk about? Oh my god, just happy to see the illusions start to fall away. The problem is I think that those of us who were smart enough to see that NFTs were fucking scams we're never gonna fall for it. The people that aren't smart enough to realize that are still falling for it, and they'll never be convinced otherwise. Alright, chat, are you ready for another boss that's gonna piss me off for 45 minutes before I finally click and then spend another hour getting my shit rocked? Actually had an NFT shield pushing for a TCG server I'm in. Like, dude, did you time travel from 2021? Right? Alright, hold on. Let me do one thing real fast. Alright, let's go watch a cutscene, shall we? Alright, let's see what this scalpel dude looks like. Oh, we're gonna have a bet. We're gonna have a bad time, chat. You have it, is. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? You wanna, like, maybe take a hot shower and then we'll talk? No? Okay. Fuck. Really, Khazan?
No, not you too.
Yeah, he needs a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. He's having a bad day, chat. So, are you gonna talk, or are we gonna do this? Because this is a really long cutscene for you to just be like this. Chat. I don't think he has words to use anymore. What was that? Oh, good. Okay, he's not a humanoid. This is good. This is good. Non-humanoid bosses are good. Too soon. He is definitely playing Fume Knight, though. I tried to dodge, but I think I was out of stamina. Like that. I think I dodged the attack by accident there. Okay, put in a bunch of damage while we can. That was my badge. Hey! What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh. Oh, did you see it open? What the fuck? That was some real... our ancestors used to ride these babies for miles moment. What the shit? That was fucking silly. That was really silly. That was a heck of a moveset. Just jumps on a fucking car and rolls at me. Oh. I don't like that. Okay. Very, very different moveset this time. Oh, I got really lucky there. Ow. Ow. Oh, fucking the uppercut, though. This is so silly. It's just too silly. It's fucking silly. Okay, I can't take this seriously. Okay, I don't really know how to deal with the fucking coffin yet, but god damn it, that was fucking silly. Ow, 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 my back. Hold on. I'm leaning over because my back hurts like a motherfucker. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Ah, I've been sitting still for too long, chat. Chat. Hold on. What a fucking silly fight. It looks like every time he stabs it, another face on it lights up. Maybe. I know that like I have to, because the way that the camera pans, but I'll definitely figure it out. But it's just so fucking silly. No! Not the step! On the bright side, at least the window for that is very generous. Too soon. Heal. He only did it once that time. Interesting. Hey. comes together to make a neat kind of... Yeah, no, it's definitely unsettling. But I was expecting something way more horrifying based on what I had seen online. Because I had made a point to not, like, look up anything more about it. But I saw a lot of people who was like, yeah, fucking Phase 2 freaked the shit out of me. So I'm waiting for Phase 2 to freak the shit out of me. I don't think we're at Phase 2 yet. I just gotta get the timing. Too soon. That was on me. Ow, okay. Dude, the fucking timing window on this. He shoved me out of the way? I'm already hitting that. Like, I hate that the timings on some of these things are so tight because I feel like I am doing the brink guard and then the game just goes, no, you're not though. But you didn't. And I'm like, but I hit the button, video game. And the video game goes, but did you though? Also, you don't get any iframes, so enjoy taking that second hit because your timing was off. And I'm like, but the video game, that's so mean. And I'm trying to be aggressive. Too soon. Dude. That was a good amount of damage. Fuck you, video game. There we go. Okay, I could have put in some extra damage there, but I was erring on the side of caution. Way too soon. God, he's so big, but he's so slow. Okay, so there is a maximum range. And I can dodge through it. Oh, all the blood and the rain of blood. That was stupid. I hate bosses that have status effects like this. Way too soon. Bosses should not have status effects like this when you have like a resource that you lose. Because I only have 3 of these things, and I already used like 2 of them. Oh well. keep on keeping on. Thank you for the head pads. His timing is also so weird. Okay, I am kind of parrying these, but I'm not getting a brink guard. I dodged, but no, I think I hit the Y button instead of the B button. That's on me. Too soon, because he... I hate Fume Knights. I hate them so much. I hate Fume Knight fights. He might be dancing in Burial Valley, I think. I don't think so. Doom fan forever. How are you? Welcome in. I don't like Fume Knight fights. It's just the mentality of a video game going, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. When are you gonna hit? Bam! Hello, Astral. Astral, I have a question for you, and I want you to backseat me on this. Does this guy have 2 health bars or just 1? He has 2. Fuck me. I can. So this is like a forward stage fight. I hate that. Thank you for the resub.
Tibby3D just subscribed for 21 months.
Thank you, Tibby, for the resub. Everybody go follow Tibby. Sorry, I have to focus. Damn it, my timing is off. Damn it, my timing is off. Damn it, my timing is off. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. This thing that messes me with enemies having these super long delays in their attacks and they're up in the air and stuff. Yeah, this game does it too. 85% of all Souls games. They can't find ways to make bosses more interesting, so they just go, I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit. When are you gonna BAM? Anyway, everybody please go follow Tibithia Third Dimension. She is the one who made this model. fantastic 3D modeler. Highly recommend. Go check her out. Fuck. And then, like, he's faster when I'm trying to heal. Fucking the timing. Bruh. Why, is there a gimmick to it? I just want the buttons to do what I tell them to do. When I press the fucking dodge button, I just want it to dodge. When I press the brink guard button, I just want it to guard. And the number of times where, like, I don't like how you get stunned in this game, and I think that's my biggest issue. Like, yes, all of the bosses have way too much going on. There are too many fucking mechanics. But at the end of the day, if you miss a block... Hi, Jim. You immediately take the next one, because it doesn't matter how much you're mashing the button, you're gonna take the fucking hit. Because there's a stagger phase after you take damage. And with a boss like this, he hits you, you mistime the parry because he's a fucking Fume Knight fight, and so you take damage, and then before you can recover to hit the button again, you take damage again, which repeats the cycle. And that's the thing that I hate the most. Like that. Okay, cool, I guess. I also like that I spec'd into the ghost arm thing, and it just doesn't. The developers have a long background in fighting games, so I think there's a bleed over for it. I'm just tired. With every fight being super fucking long, that's what gets me, is just how long every fight is. Hi, Smoky Medic. How are you? Like, I don't need every fight to be a 10-minute fucking thing. See, like, there was almost nothing I could do there because I got stunned off the first one and immediately took damage from the second and third hits. Release boss... How you doing, Smoking? Tired AF, finished night shift, walking... Silly. I feel like if every boss was half as long, this game would be awesome. But, like, I'm just tired. I'm tired. Okay. And, like, everything that I've ever seen is, like, you just need to be more aggressive, my guy. Okay, but then I get fucking murdered. Why is it not doing the thing? I'm telling it to do the thing, and it's not... Why is my attack button not working? What the fuck? Night Mythics. Okay, what the fuck? Yes, it does feel like that. I'm trying to get behind him. I'm trying to get behind him because in my head, it's like when he does an attack with the coffin specifically, it leaves his back open for a split second, which is a chance to get some good damage in. But like, I really just think that, so I stand by the fact that if you got a percentage of your health back for every attack that you did, and if you took less damage, like there was a damage reduction as long as you were attacking or charging an attack, this game would be fantastic. Got a big fucking... Oh, and he's got his full stamina back. Did I not get a hit on him? I'm gonna break my fucking controller at this rate. This game does favor a very aggressive place on a lot of bosses to the point where I have me thinking, how long am I supposed to take if you want to play counter sometimes? Astral, fuck off. I didn't ask. My point is that, okay, you know what? Fine, fuck this. I will play as aggressive as I physically fucking can. Watch. None of these are doing damage. I press buttons and nothing happens. And he's got all his stamina back. And I can't block. Did he get health back? No, but he got all of his stamina back so that I couldn't get the fucking break, the brutal critical for him. I don't even think Horror Low's attacks look as frustrating and misleading as some of I observed here. No, Horror Low is a fantastic fight. Horror Low was the best late game fight that there was. You swear he got health back? Maybe. I didn't see. Okay, cool. Just take that hit, I guess. And dead. Cool. This is what happens when we play aggressive. Do you see? Do you see? We're playing really aggressive. We're not playing defensive at all. How's that fucking going for me? Okay, anyway. Honestly, I think that the stamina problem is another one. Like, not having any fucking stamina for things is a big issue. And I can't imagine playing without the dude that gives me like 20% more stamina regeneration. Dude. Alright, let's see if he gets stamina regen. Yeah, no, his stamina... This is such a fucking stupid fight. He gets a big chunk of it back. He got a good 10% of his health back after that. And there's no way to deal with that. Hi, Doobie-Doo. I'm doing. I'm certainly doing. Honestly, bosses that heal should never be a thing. But, again, every boss in this game has way too much fucking health as it is. And I want you guys to know that, like, this is, like, recommended 101 level, and I'm already 110. Damn it. Why is it not giving me my armor breaker? Okay, so that's like the only way to deal with that, is to jump up on him, which means that I need to save... I love it when my sword slides right through them. Okay, sure. So I have to knock him off of there. Dude. Skills don't consume stamina. So the yellow pips that you see are like when I do this or this. Those ones don't use stamina, but I don't know if I'm getting them back during. Stop trying to put me in your fucking coffin, dude. Why does boss do huge AoE attacks delete 3/4 of your health? I don't fucking know. You're supposed to throw a javelin at him when he's suspended? I don't know. Okay, listen. Do I need to leave this on? If I snapped at Astral about it when she's one of my best friends, you think I'm gonna listen to you motherfuckers? Knock it off. Let me figure it out. Just, you know? I've got a strategy for dealing with him when he gets on the coffin now. Okay? I have a strategy for it. That's what I needed. Okay, I hit the buttons, but I guess it doesn't want to do it. That's fine. Stop doing that, you big nerd. Okay, put in a bunch of damage there. I'm not talking not because I'm angry or anything, but I'm just focused. I'm trying to be like super focused on this because we're not even. Okay, we hit him. Heals back. Okay. But yeah, I apologize for not talking. I just, like, gotta focus right now. cannot let him get that heal off there. Okay, I don't know why it wasn't doing anything. You're kind of being a bit of a shitter right now. What? Okay, we're gonna get into phase 2 now. Because he ain't dead. I didn't get an achievement. No, don't you fucking lie to me. Don't you fucking lie to me, video game. The coffin's like, bitch, you ain't allowed to be dead. Oh, he gets much more aggressive, and I like that. I like the more aggressive version. Guardian Ape with that lie. I knew better, just, you know. I didn't get the achievement, so I was like, nah, it's not done yet. I would have gotten the achievement if it were done. I'm not stupid. Astral, if you're still here, I'm sorry for being snippy with you. It just tilts me with that shit, you know? I'm not actually mad, and I'm not, like, holding on to it. It's just, like, fucking pisses me off. I hate that, like, everybody in this game is like, oh, you're just not being aggressive enough. Like, motherfucker. I know she said that, but I'm still apologizing. Ow. I can still apologize. The timing. Come on. Disagree. Dude. God, I missed the fucking big attack because of my animation lock. That was me. No, you get down. Top off. No. Nope, you get down. Oh, that swung through me. I dodged, but okay. No, stop. Any more? You good? Damn. I'm really enjoying the one where I like climb up him. It's doing a lot of work for me. Okay, maybe not as much work as I was hoping, but it's still doing a good bit of work. No, stop it. Oh, we got him. Okay, let's look at this a heal. We do not have any more heals, though. Okay. So it didn't give us the fake out this time. Okay, let me target him, please. There we go. Okay. Okay. You know what? So I cannot break his stamina, it looks like. What killed me? I actually don't know what killed me there. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Looks like his health is actually degenerating to a little bit every time he attacks. I don't know. I have a feeling this is one of those, like, barbarian style, you have to get his health down and then you have to get his stamina down. Like, he won't die until that, you know? Way too soon there. Ow! Alright, at least we're getting health back from the brink guards, which helps a lot. Maybe less so. Nope, get down. Nope. You stay on the ground, sir. Okay. Too soon. No, none of that. Fucking timing on this fight. You can have some of this. Okay, that went through me. Okay. No, stop it. Stuck in a corner. Corner's bad. Okay. Okay. I had a feeling that was coming. The timing on this fight is wild. No. Stop it. No, stop! Okay, finish that. Let's hop off. I'm just gonna kind of move over here so that I can not get immediately fucked on when he gets up. Because I wanna... See, this is what I mean. Like, it's already a really long fight. It doesn't need all of this extra shit. Hold on. Oh, I think my heart rate monitor... Nope, it's still good. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, I just had to check something. Like, this fight would be fine if it was just one fight and then I was good and then, like, the second fight showed up in, like, 10 minutes. But having it be part of one bigger fight is like, I am feeling like I'm getting much better at it, but it's such a long fight. No. Had to get stamina back. I appreciate that that's pretty consistent. Like, it's pretty consistent that he's gonna get up on it after he does that one attack, so like I can plan for it. And yes, I'm always trying to keep at least 2 spirit. So that I can do the thing. Yeah, this. Fucking too soon. That was a mess. That was bad. It's so weird that that one slices through me. Oh, I blocked instead of dodged. That's on me. No, bad. It's fine, I need stamina. I needed stamina, now I need health. Hit me. Good. Hey, are you stuck? Was he stuck? Oh, also hi Sofian. I feel like he was stuck there. No, stop. My timing is all of a sudden dog shit. calm down. He just like gets stuck there. I don't know if is the game dying, chat? Is the game dying? Okay, guys. Let me figure it out. Yeah, his health is going down. You just gotta avoid him. I'm just gonna let him he's just gonna tucker himself out, chat. Ow. He's just gonna tire himself out. He's a big baby. Ah, I dodged back and set it to the side. That's on me. Ow, 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 ow. Is the game leaking? It might be. It feels like it's getting a little laggy. Like with those... I don't know, he was just like sitting there. If I had dodged sideways instead of back, I would have been fine. I saw that I had low health, so I was focused on whether I would be able to get my health back. That's on me. That's on me. Okay. Okay. Alright, Mr. Scalpel. The fucking timing. Absolutely fucking ridiculous with this timing. Like, you see me doing the attack animation, it just goes... doesn't count. What was that? I hate this fucking game. Should be, yeah, there we go. I didn't have enough stamina to punish it. Hit me. Hit me. That's... okay, I meant hit me when I'm ready. I wasn't ready. Obviously. You gotta do it when I'm ready, buddy. Yeah, it's like he gets stuck in that. Super weird. Okay, I need stamina. Alright, Okay, that was on me. I timed that wrong. I also should have been cycling the wrong way. Top off. No. Down. I'm watching my health. I should always be circling clockwise so that I get the... That's so dumb, the way that it just turned. Way too soon. No, I said none of that. Bad, Scalpel, bad. Back off. We're gonna use our last heal. Okay. Get a balance and unfair fight. He's bad at social cues. He thought I was ready. Oh, you know what? That's fair. He'll tire himself out. Plagued. Oh shit, it's been an hour and a half. You know what? We're just gonna let this one be a double wide. We're gonna let this one be a double wide, because I've been so focused on fighting that I wasn't even paying attention. It's fine. We're gonna let this one be a 2-hour episode. It's cool. It's whatevs. It'll just be the Scalpel Power Hour or something. Nobody said anything, chat. Scalpel Power Hour, now with bonus hour. Yep. That was perfect. Get stamina back. I thought I could dodge it. No. I don't quite know how that one works, but I'm gonna take it. So I'm trying to put in as much damage as I can while I can during that little animation when he's stunned. Damn. Too soon. Stop it. Get down from there. I dodged back, but okay, whatever. Top off. Dodge too soon. That one's on me. Top off. Got pushed out of the way. Bad scalpel. Bad. Good, good. Less good. That's fine. Okay, we're fine. Our health is actually kind of okay. Alright, buddy. Throw your little temper tantrum, why don't ya? I took so much damage by standing in that, and I saw it and just did not have time to back up. Your bed has been made? Nice. I almost never have to make my bed because I sleep so, like, persnickety ways that I basically just have my bed made when I slide out of it. I just have to flip it up. Can I level up yet? I can level up. Alright, let's go get a little bit of a level. Hi, Lexi.
What's happening?
Welcome in, Asterisks. I am having a time. How are you?
Asterisks_official just subscribed for 3 months.
You roll way too much?
3 months hot stuff.
How you doing, hun? How was your stream? We were both fighting for our lives, but my stakes were much smaller. Oh. Alright. Don't need that. Don't have anything for that. Okay. Time to stretch and get some hydration. Oh, my butt. Oh, my back. Big thing in mail tomorrow. So much hype. So much holy shit. Good. It's chore day. Ow. Water. I'm going to take a drink of my Dr. Pepper. Had to put the bed liner again. Ah, fair. I just, like, keep my bed sheets tucked in so incredibly tight, you know? What are you, Astra with her monster? No, I just really don't like the taste of water. I just really don't like the taste of water. Like, it's just gross to me for some reason. God, the timing on this shit is so frustrating. trying to keep my health up with the perfect guards. Like with the brink parries and all, or the brink guards or whatever. I hate that they were like, we need our own special name for it. Just call it a perfect guard, you know? Everybody knows what a perfect guard is. But they were like, no, we need to call it a brink guard. It needs its own special name. Because I'm special. No, you stay down. Anyway, how was your night, Asterisks? Fucking... The timing, man. Every time with the coffin nudge. Yeah, the fact that it pushes you a little bit out of the way sucks. I will say we are being pretty consistent with this fight, though. Oh, you fucker. I need to heal. Way too soon. No! I was stuck in an animation. I didn't get the fucking brutal critical. God damn it. I was greedy. No, stop it. Okay, now we get the brutal crit. Okay. To make the other shoes was you wrap up in blankets so much of the time they're never on the bed to be messy anyway. I see. Turn what a potential patient uses for the term perfect guard. Listen, I don't think you should be able to like copyright a phrase that's existed for centuries. Like, the word guard is not new. That's so fucking dumb. Guard D's nuts pants grab. That's like copywriting strong attack. Yeah, like it's like copywriting a, oh well, it's a humanoid character. That means we copyrighted all humanoid characters. No, fuck off. Hard to proofread on a small phone screen. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying that, like, I can't imagine, you know. Like, it's just such a really niche thing. Way too soon. Because the reason that I bring it up is I was looking to try and find out what the parry window was in this game, and some pretentious dickhead on the Steam forums was like, well, do you mean guard or brink guard or brink dodge? Because those are all different things. This game doesn't have any parries. And it's like, listen here, Mr. Pretentious. Everyone on the planet knows what this man means. Also, I'm gonna die on this one. Like, I'm getting my ass handed. It's like the copyrighting dual-wielding paladin that works for the god of death. Just taking a jokey short of critical role, yeah. I dodged, but I wasn't fast enough. It works like it looks like a parry, works like a parry, smells like a parry. It's a fucking parry. Yep. You have dodges and perfect dodges. You have parries and perfect parries. Or you have guards and perfect guards, right? Like, these are not hard concepts. Everyone knows what it is. And them calling it something like a brink guard is just pretentious. Get fucked. I will say, out of a lot of the fights that we've done so far, I'm actually enjoying this one a lot because it's a humanoid boss without the bullshit. Like, he's not bad so far, especially compared to things like dealing with Valerian and stuff. He's not over-bloated with mechanics. And the ones that he does have seem like you can deal with him. Don't you fucking heal. Okay. Maybe it is a parry, but it's a platypus. Oh my god. Alright, we have 4 heals this time. You know what? And it looks like these phase 2 ones are just like tougher versions of the stuff that we've already dealt with. Disagree. Oh, you fucker. I'm screwed. Okay, that wasn't that bad, actually. Ooh, that was way too close for comfort. I am basically screwed right now. Fuck. That was very close. Alright, we're gonna do one more. I fucked up one parry there, and that's what killed me. I think we would have had that if it weren't for that one fuck up at the end. We would have been fine. Why is the timing on that so fucking bad? Like, the timing on it is so fucked up. And I don't know why. I know, I could be using my... these attacks, but I'm not. Ow. Thank you. I was like, I need that heal. Timing was wrong. No! Stop. Yeah, I definitely think that's bugged. I'm okay with it, but it's definitely bugged. Gotcha. Okay. Sure, video game, whatever you say there. I dodged. You guys saw me dodge. back in the swing of things. I have no health, though. Like, I have no heals. I have used up so many heals. I'm not gonna get this one. Ain't no fucking way. Oh. I swear to God, the timing. Okay, hit him. Yeah, the coffin nudge sucks. Okay, we actually got him that time. Okay, and we're getting some health back thanks to the parry. My voice is shot right now, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna top off, though, because I don't trust it. We don't have any Plague Cleanse, so we're basically at the whim of, oh my god, I hope I fucking survive. Oh, what the fuck? Damn, that one time we were so fucking close. Alright, I'm gonna call it there. We'll do this again next week. Okay. He seems to be using his blood attack. He loses some health in phase 1 when attacking, but in phase 2 it's putting him to 11. It's definitely a lot, that's for sure. Like, I think that this fight is much better than some of the ones before it. The janky grab attack is almost as bad as some high ping golden well, it's certainly a thing. It's definitely a thing. I'll give you that much. Okay. Okay. Honestly, though, aside from the small outburst there, oh god. Okay, never mind. Like, I still think that the game would be just straight up better if, am I fucking shadow banned? What is with the no raids lately? This is the second day in a row. What the fuck happened? I still think that, like, a lot of the bosses would be much more fun if they weren't such slogs. Like, they're just such long fights that it's really frustrating. But, compared to some of the more recent bosses that we fought, this guy is actually kind of fun. Like, it's a... Peter, I'm busy. Hold on, I have to... Now this thing's coming. Like, it's a fight against a humanoid fighter, and that feels like it's fair, like it's toe-to-toe. Especially because the past two bosses were Traka and Balerion, not counting the side bosses. And those bosses were, like, very much a ha-ha-ha, keep away, ha-ha-ha, keep away, ha-ha-ha, keep away. Which isn't a fun mechanic at all. So this boss so far has been much better by comparison. It's just, I think that a lot of the bosses are just so fucking long. Peter. Stop. No. He's just running around behind me going... That's all he's doing. He's just being obnoxious. Ugh. Anyway, it doesn't help that the bosses are super long, and if you... I think that... Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I'm shutting the office door so I can say goodbye to the fucking cat. I think that if you didn't get staggered every time, it would probably be fine. But because of the stagger, it kind of sucks. I'm gonna raid Cult of Many because it's been way too long since we've seen her. We're not gonna be streaming tomorrow or Friday because those are our days off. We'll be back on Saturday. The plan is to play Blood West, so hopefully that'll be a fun time. I'm gonna switch over to the ending screen here and I'm gonna click the start raid button.
This is an ad.
And there are a bunch of social medias if you want to come and hang out with my crotchety fucking angry ass. I got a Discord. I've also got a YouTube and a TikTok where I post stuff every day. And I got a Blue Sky if you want to see my inane ramblings. In the meantime, I hope you all have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever time zone it is. Enjoy the rest of your week, and I hope to see you guys on Saturday. Please continue being amazing. Copy and paste the raid message, okay? It's this one right here. And yeah. I'll see you guys on God damn it. You know what? I'm leaving. Goodbye.